Is 7 minutes more acceptable? Gav, well done being first, second, and third. Nico, if you're still there, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry I'm late. I was meant to start at 5 o'clock today. Now 7:30. My excuse is it got to 5 and then I was like, no, it got to 4:30. It got to 4:30 and I was like, I still wasn't dressed. Okay, Dev, how's it going? Hello, yeah, it got to about what's that on the floor? Cable coming out of my chest of drawers. But yeah, it got to about 4:30 and I was like, I should get dressed. Then I've got hungry again, so I made some lunch. And then the time just kept going until it got to 6:30. I was like, I'm going live now. And then my mum called me downstairs like, shall we get a cat? And I was like, yeah, we should get a cat. I had some stipulations before we got the cat. So that became a whole thing. We're getting cats apparently. 2 cats. Well, we have our eye on 2 cats. We're not confirmed that we're not confirmed that we're gonna apply to get them yet. But there's 2 cats that my mum really wants because a cat came into our garden today and I was like, holy shit, mum, there's a cat in the garden. So she went out and sat with the cat for about 15 minutes and came back in and was like, I want a cat. And I was like, okay. Really, what, okay? She does, man. She's desperate. I was quite surprised to be honest, because we've always been a dog household. And then when she was like, should we get a cat? I was like, yes. Because I've always wanted cats. Now, like, we might get 2 of them. Didi just gave me a shout out. What if we give Didi a shout out back? What if we just had like a little... How do you spell her name? Why is her name so like long? There we go. Trying the other side. I'd hope it hasn't been the same. I hope there hasn't been one. I don't want a new dad just yet. Or a launch pad. That's what cats are though, right? So my stipulation was, first of all, so the house is a bit of a mess at the minute because where we were getting work done the front and the back of the house, and then it had to stop. There's all sort of like bits half where they shouldn't be. I'm not reading that message. So I was like, look, if we tidy up the house first, get the house cat proof, then we'll get a cat. And she was like, agreed. So cat's on stream, and I could have a little cat behind me, and I could farm the cat for content. I could become Hassan. I want to see actually if I could find the cats. She told me that they were on Absolute Person. I'll take Absolute Person. Because I know what the cats' names were. Is this gonna work? Type of pet, cat. Enter my postcode. It's my dox myself here. I'm just looking at the cats now. I realize I should have done this beforehand. I think this is them. This is the cats. Does this dox me? It does sort of a little bit, but it's not. Nothing here tells me my like actual thingy. Hang on 2 seconds, and we'll give me 2 seconds. I'm going to show you the cats. This one. It's. Sorry, I promise I'm going to this one. Right, if I just do this, get rid of the edges. Well, you kind of need the edges, don't you? Yeah, that's fine. We just do this then. I know you can't see this right now, but you will do. Right, are you ready to see the cats? I'm just double checking nothing is on this screen. Also, Whale, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. You see you, right? These are the cat. This is the first cat. This is Lewis. They are brothers. They're both 3 months old or 3 weeks old. And they have to stay together. That's what we've been told, is that these cats have to stay together. Look at this little dude, man. This dude's gonna love me. I was quite surprised at how quickly I found them, to be honest. Not great, not terrible. We take okay. I found out today that we're probably gonna get cats. Mel will go crazy for this bit. What, me having cats? Also, I don't know, like, is it acceptable for me to... The cats are 3 to 6 months old. Can we change the cats' names? I like Lomond. I do like Lomond. I'm not sure how I feel about Lewis. I think we can do better than Lewis. But is it unethical? You have a cursor. That's what I was saying. So my mum was like, what type of cat would you want? And I said I'd want a ginger cat or an orange cat. Just because I know that they're like the me of cats. I think it's fine. I think especially at being, what, 3 months old, it is kind of fine. Also, it says this is 5 miles from my location. This is not 5 miles from my location. This is where we got Blue from, I'm pretty sure. And that was not 5 miles from my location. Personality. Please adopt me as my friend. You could want... Yo, what if you named after Isaac items? Yes. Yes. I need to be able to go outside and explore. So this is my thing, right? I think I'd be too scared to have an outdoors cat. Could live with children of any age, so I'm fine. Maybe we don't have a dog. Lomond also needs to go outside. They're a matched and bonded pet? Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to separate them. Which I think is really cool. Jacob and Esau, holy, we're cooking. I will suggest that, but I won't suggest that to my mum. They're looking for a home together as they are very bonded. They spend most of the day playing with each other, toys, chasing each other, or snuggled in their bed. Just like me, for real, man. And one day never come back. See, that's what I would be terrified of. An acquaintance of mine has a girl. I had to think about pets having human names. So this cat is called Lewis. Dog called Philip. That's insane to me. That's it. Like, I personally, I don't get it. I'd never call my dog Philip, but there's something like quirky about it that I kind of like. You know what I'm saying? But I will keep you guys updated on the on us getting cats. But I think I would definitely want a house cat rather than anything else, because as you said, I would be terrified that it just goes walkabouts. Like our neighbor's cat came into our garden today. I don't think that cat, well, only recently has it become an outdoor cat. It was always an indoor cat. So seeing it in my garden, I was like, holy shit, why is there a cat in my garden? But yeah, I'm gonna keep them up so I can keep tabs on them. Keep tabs on my future brothers. The brother. Let me mute the music. I've had this music on the whole time. It's really annoying me. There we go. Right. We are doing... Wait, is my game set to the right thing? It is. Yeah. We are doing Pantheon 5 today. I say I'm doing it like I'm actually going to get it completed. That's not guaranteed. But there's bits everywhere. There we go. I did practice, like... I played Night King Grim about 5 times last night. And I beat him 5 times. Memes are true, they are goofy. Guaranteed, it's not even likely. Listen, buddy, you don't know who you're talking to. You don't know what type of guy I am. One of my friends has got a ginger cat, and of the 2 cats, the ginger one is the silly little goofy guy of the bunch. I think I'd love having a ginger cat, because I think I give off ginger cat energy. But maybe that's me just like thinking, oh, look at me, I'm so funny, I'm so quirky. Depicting Hornet as a deplorable racist. I have not. I have a feeling that my For You page is very different to your For You page. I don't know how I feel about this. And all ginger cats are goofy. I like that though, man. It's all fun and games until the ginger cats knock my Lego on the floor. And it's no longer fun and games. But like my dad was very anti-cat. He did not like cat. I don't know why, but like he always like hated the neighbor's cats. Didn't like them. Would complain. To be fair, the neighbor's cats were a little shit. The neighbor cats would literally just come along, and their poos were never normal. They would just always have like diarrhea poos on my stairs. So I see there, right? Echo, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for calling me a baddie. Needed that today. Oh, I'm going to be honest with you, I was fishing for... Listen, my hair was weird till I fixed it. I was fishing for compliments, and I was like, oh my god, Teehee, my hair looks so weird. Okay. He stares me down like a demon. So what are we saying? Black and white cat? A tuxedo cat. Actually, I mean, I already have a tuxedo cat in Lego form. I'm not locked in. But you don't look. You don't really have to be locked in until probably until the Nail Masters, to be honest. The Nail Masters you have to sort of half lock in, and then the Mantis Lords after that. Sorry, the Sisters after that. And just keep staring at you. That's so funny. DaVinci makes Twitch run like 2 frames per second. Yeah, DaVinci makes anything or most things on my computer like not run incredibly slow, but it used to be more of a problem before I upgraded, to be fair. But I think Melon had that problem the other day because he was streaming his editing, and he was trying to explain to me that when he was streaming it, he just wasn't having any of it. It's something to do with encoding. I don't know. I don't get how any of it works. For someone who streamed and like made content for as long as I have, you would think that I know more about what I'm talking about. Feeling better in the hangover? Yes, I am feeling better, thank you. I made sure I got up. I didn't order fried chicken for lunch. I woke up, I've had a proper breakfast, had proper lunch, I'm good to go. Doesn't like my system at all. Then you have to pay for Adobe. Okay, maybe you don't have to pay for Adobe. There are workarounds, but I do not endorse. Adobe, please don't sue me. Kind of shit in it. Okay, that should not be legal, man. You're out paying for Adobe. OMG, not me. Don't Adobe also have like insane cancellation fees? Like if you want to cancel it, you have to pay a fee just to get out of the contract. So good luck with the move. Like that sound, I've never moved house, but I can't think of anything more stressful than moving house. I kind of hope that I never have to move. I think this is the Gorbler. The Gorbler. Deconstructing all your furniture. Yeah, that does just seem weird. Are you moving like far away, or is it just like a local move? You're not moving into me, are you? The house was just sold down my road. That might be you. Give address. Tell you my address off stream. Would I trust you with my... I'd probably trust you with my address. Yeah, what are you going to do? Just across from one another? Okay, even that sound is less of an inconvenience, but it still sounds like an inconvenience. Rather than just looking out your window and you see a guy carrying a desk or just into another house across the road. But I ain't carrying a telly. Okay, base. I do not give a shit. Yeah. Like I think that most of the internet has that mindset, but it is just the 1% of people who are little freaks that sort of ruin it for everyone. These swats, yeah. And I mean, like, I'm luckily enough not big enough to have to deal with that. Okay, you can't die to Soul Sister, man. I don't think size matters. He's gonna tell you, size always matters. I don't know why I'm locking in for this fight. I literally just face tank this fight every time, but for some reason today I've decided, yeah, I'm going to do this fight properly. So if I can get it, T-Tech, thank you. As soon as I got hit though, I was like, you know what, I'm no longer locked in. I'm now just going to hit you as hard as I can. I am kind of upset we don't actually get to fight Tiso. You can't be getting hit twice the first phase of Nail Masters, man. That should actually be illegal. You outrange his swipes? I didn't know that. Girth or length? speak on this. In what context? A sausage roll? Ooh. What are you going? Are you going for a girthy sausage roll or a lengthy sausage roll? I think I'm choosing a girthy sausage roll. To an extent, obviously. Think you'd pick lengthy? You're the fly boy. Longer just means more sausage roll. Okay, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. You hate the tail, but what the fuck's a tail burger? Okay, this fight has been absolutely horrendous, but we got through it. Okay, we weren't even guaranteed to be through it. I'm gonna Google a tail burger. Tail burger. Can be a burger made of an animal's tail. Tall burger. Oh, tall burger. Yeah, no, I agree. Make burgers wider, not taller. Yeah. Court, you got me. I can't read, okay? Can I blame my hangover from yesterday on today? You said tail both times? I don't know, man. Wait, so what did Quick say, tall or tail? Hang on. He did say tall. Okay, just ignore me. Just ignore me. Because, yes, honestly, that might help. That might be how we have to do today's stream, okay? Oh. Make burgers wider, not taller. That part I agree with. I can read that fine. If I can't fit my mouth over the burger, which is saying something because I've got quite a big mouth, okay? Like, if I can't fit my mouth across the burger or over the burger, then your burger's too big. I'm also... This might make me a freak and you might judge this for me. Although I think we've had this discussion before and I think you agreed with me. Say you as if the same people are in chat now as they were then. I'm not afraid to whip out a knife and fork with a burger. If the burger's too messy to eat, I'm not afraid to get in there and whip out a knife and fork. If I'm in public. Even, to be honest, even at home. I've cut burgers in half before. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't happen often, but if I have to, I will do it. Okay, my bad. Okay, Dev, my follow-up question would be, how big is your mouth? Like, would you, because I think I have quite a big mouth. Like, yeah, I don't know if I might have cut one at home, just for convenience sake. I just squish it smaller. But then you get leakage, right? But then stuff starts falling out the burger. There's a finite amount of space in that burger to be squished. Ask for a knife and fork at McDonald's. I'm going to +2 that just for the type of guy thing. Again, the type of guy jokes, they're too good. I think they might be the new method to get me to +2 you. It's just say blank the type of guy to, and I'll probably laugh at it. Creed the type of guy to laugh at type of guy jokes. He's star. There we go. Yeah, we can have a +2 in here because I did say a +2 type of guy jokes. Fuck you. I always get annoyed when I have to do this phase twice. Don't comment that you don't remember who these guys are. Don't comment that you keep forgetting about them. The Oblobblers. They are quite cute, to be honest. Not just because they like have the same body shape as me. Okay, buddy, we're not dying to the Oblobbles. I went back today and I made a short out of the first time I fought these guys. And it's quite funny because I spend the entire first phase of the fight talking shit about the made-up guy in my head who calls them hard. And then they come down and freeze and absolutely just stomp me to the curb. The comedic timing is chef's kiss. Burger van and ice... No, because in ice cream van you do get the little tubs, right? It's batshit place to ask for cutlery. There had to be a food place, like a public toilet. Going into the cubicle and asking, like, you know when you go to a nightclub and there's the guy there who sprays you with like cheap cologne and makes you put like money in his little pot. Asking him for a knife and fork on the way in. Primal Aspid. Those are the little flies that shoot 3 times, right? I think I know what you're talking about. The sister, yo, Kink Blimpy, how's it going? Good to see ya. The sister, I'm locked out now. Okay, never mind. People got to do what they got to do. What's that in context to? Winning today? If I say yes and I don't, will you all laugh at me? One of the worst jobs? Okay, yeah, no, I agreed. I don't think I've ever met one that looks happy to be there. Like most other professions, I've met people, like even just someone working down the co-op. I've encountered some really enthusiastic co-op workers. It's just a job. That's true. You're not in the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in the bathroom with like a bunch of drunk 19-year-olds. Don't die. Okay, you can't die to just one of them. Asking the aftershave dude for a knife and fork would be brilliant. Yeah. Just made HDR's way of typing. I do that sometimes as well. Like I'll send like the sort like a process to fort, and I'll sort of start the thingy. What's it called? Mid fort. Like most D&Ds and current. Yo, thank you very much for the luck, Kink Blimpy. I appreciate that. Good luck with your D&D. I like to put my D in your D. I just describe docking. You have to respect bathroom man though for keep showing up. Dev, thank you for the liquid. After Marmu, I'm going to sip just for you. This Marmu kills just for you. Sorry, I got hit for you. I hit twice for you. Got hit 3 times by Marmu. That should be illegal. Thank you for the sip. The Fluke Marmler, the Doppler. If I get a cat, am I allowed to name the cat something Lur? Can I put Lur at the end of my cat's name? Can I call my cat the Catler? The Petler? The Catler. Whatever, I mean, let's go. Whatever the name is, I'm going to add Lur to it anyway. Unless we decide to call him something like Hit, you know? Whatever the fuck you want. That's what that's like me and so Tom came up, my youngest brother, came up with a name. And it was like, it was one of them, like, you know, like long names that you call a cat. But I'm not calling my cat Meowschwitz. And named him Garfield. See, I like that. That's funny. I was saying the other day about my fish that was orange that I called Nemo. But like a lot of people like will call their cats like really long name, like Sir Albert Prince of Norway the Third, and then their nickname's just like Paul. Ever heard was hubris? For those in the back, can you just tell me what hubris means again? I know hubris is where you get that way too big for your boots, right? Like cockiness, basically. Most of my dogs came with names. Yeah. Every time we got a restaurant. To be fair, I've only my first dog we had before I was born, Sonny, and I'm pretty sure he came from Battersea Dogs Home. So like he was a rescue, already had a name. Blue already had a name. Never had to name like a pet ant, like apart from my fish. But like a fish is okay. I don't want the fish people to come after me, but fish are just sort of like a starter pet, really, aren't they? Before you're ready for the real thing. Demon 1, Demon 2, and Demon 3. And Mel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Did it work? It did work. Mel, 32 months. Thank you, thank you. And Mel, how's it going? Good to see you. Fish people better become Chihuahua people 2.0. Aquaman's gonna show up and actually like beat me up. New file. Wait, who's doing a new file? Melon, I think I'm getting Cats. Not the musical or the movie starring James Corden and Taylor Swift. But like 2 actual cats. Chihuahua is a dog I never want. So for context, years ago, I got in trouble on stream because I said Chihuahuas are ugly. And I got told off because I said that all dogs aren't beautiful, which is true, right? Every human isn't beautiful. There are some ugly humans out there. I disagree. But if you don't like dogs, okay, buddy. I'm ugly? I don't believe it, Dev. Dev, you can cook spaghetti, therefore you're not ugly in my book. Melon, next bench, I'm going to show you the 2 cats that we were thinking of getting. Although I've looked at them and they said that they're outdoor cats, so we probably won't get them now. Or I'm gonna suggest that we don't get them. It's not just my say. There's 4 other people in this house, 3 other people in this house. But they're 3 months old. There's Lewis and what was the other guy's name? Lemony or something? Lemony Snicket. Little goobers, man. Also, I just want to clarify, I do like Chihuahuas, right? Little dog extremes. So like corgis are in the like incredibly beautiful tier. My mum was watching a movie the other day and it was really like Uncanny Valley. It was, I think it's called Strays. It was a movie where I'm pretty sure the dogs were CGI, but they were made to look real, but they were talking like humans, and their mouths were moving like human mouths, and it was the most off-putting thing I've ever seen. But my mum watched it because one of the main dogs is a border terrier who looked like Blue. It's shown to give them bad reputations. Oh yeah, like I do think Chihuahuas look a little bit goofy, right? But I do 100% agree that I'd never look at a dog and be like, and judge the dog. This dog's going to act that way because of that. It is the owners. But I do think Chihuahuas look goofy. And I know what you're going to say, but Creed, you look goofy. I know. You're allowed to say that in this stream. The healer. Don't go near the dog tamer. You look goofy. Yuck. Eddie Murphy. Was it Eddie Murphy? I don't know. I don't know who was it. I think it's quite a new film. If you're still talking, it's called Strays. But it was the weirdest thing I've seen. I went downstairs. I was like, "Oh, Mum, what are you watching?" She was like, "Oh, I found this film because this dog looks like Blue," and it was the weirdest thing. Like I had to leave. I was like, "I can't do this." I'm stuck in the corner, watching you attack me. Oh, whoa! Did I do it right? I'm actually cooked, man. Okay. Will Forte. Yes, I know Will Ferrell's in it. That much I know. Is there a reason you don't watch animal films? You're not a fan of Air Bud? I don't think I've ever seen Air Bud, to be honest. Right, hang on. I need to lock in because I practiced Night King Grim too much. I have Night King Grim's timing down. Do you not want to see bad things happen to it? That's fair enough. I should have really got hit there, but I didn't. I think we were talking about that yesterday, on stream yesterday. Like, we were talking about horror movies. And it was like, yeah, I'm fine with stuff happening to people, but I can't deal with it happening to animals. Which is honestly, like, completely valid. I think I'm the same. Well, they're not completely the same. There are some extremes. Like, I don't think I'll ever watch the Terrifier movies, just because I've seen what's considered the worst scene in that movie, and it's kind of comical, but it's like, I don't need to watch this. It fucked me up. Okay, I've never seen Home. I thought, wait, is Homebound a kids movie? That's fucked up. Just murder porn, pretty much, from what I can gather of them. People love them though, but like from what I've gathered is they are just sort of like gore porn. And I'm also just not a big fan of clowns anyway, so like that plays into it. I used to be very against like gore as a kid, to the point that like I was terrified that I'd have to watch. For some reason I was terrified that someone would force me to watch the Saw movies. I remember one point we were all sitting downstairs eating dinner and like we were trying to find a film, and Saw came on and it was like, right, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I just got up out the room and left. I must have been about like 13, 14, maybe not that young, maybe not that old. Sorry. I love them. I do want to watch them. They seem like very campy and very fun. I did say we might do like, instead of playing a horror game for Halloween, we might do some movie nights and watch some horror movies. But the only horror movie that I really want to watch is Weapons. And I don't think that's out anywhere yet. I know like 2 of them are decent movies. I know the first one is considered like, the first one is considered really good, but I think that's like not knowing the twist. Like I know the twist. You can find weapons in places. Interesting, interesting. Gav, have you seen Weapons? Is it implying that you found it on places? Are you a horror movie? I don't know if you are a horror movie guy, to be honest. Look, watch the first 3. What Saw movies? From what I've heard, so like the first 2 are like quite good, and then the third one's sort of a bit different, and then from 4 onwards they just sort of like go downwards and sort of was a really bad. I thought people really liked 2. Again, I'm only going to what other people say. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to watch all the Saw movies before Halloween. And then we're going to get an in-depth rating of all the Saw movies. Stick that in your leather box. Letterbox and pipe. I'm giving up. Only the first ones are the best. I'm trying to think of an example where that's not true. What movie, what more movies get better as they go up? Because like James Bond has a lot of middle ones that just aren't good. And Doctor No's not bad. Doctor No's just old. So a franchise movie club? I'll consider it. Okay, can I tell you my honest opinion with that, right? And this is nothing against other people. I'm okay watching 1 or 2 movies with people. Committing to an 11 movie franchise with people, that might be too much. And the first 2 prequels were meh. I'm boring. My favorite Star Wars movie, to be honest, my favorite Star Wars movie might be Rogue One. And I can't do gore shit like that. That's fair enough. That's pretty much where I'm at as well. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Just put the electricity in the bag. Rogue One was well, I say hated. I remember when Rogue One came out, I was like, that was really good. But then like other people didn't seem to like it as much, and I was just like, what the fuck? You bastard. People cope hard about it. I think the original trilogy's campy, and I like that. I'm a prequel trilogy like defender. I enjoy the prequels. Are they good movies? Maybe not, but I enjoy them, and that matters more than anything else. And I'm gonna say it. I liked episode 7 and episode 8. I was the episode 8 defender. But they're not good movies. I would argue that if a movie's enjoyable, it's a good movie. The point of a movie is to entertain you. I also didn't watch Star Wars till quite late. I was like 13, 14 when I first watched the Star Wars films. It was right before, right before episode 7 came out. And I didn't see episode 7 in the cinema. Episode 7 I watched on legal sites. You'd go, oh, what, and the movies, like, if it's enjoyable, it's fun. Okay, that's fair. Crank is enjoyable. Honestly, I don't think I've seen Crank. I've seen Crank 2. Like, my brother had a DVD of Crank 2 High Voltage, so I've definitely seen that one, because he used to watch that movie all the time. And I just remember, at one point, doesn't he, like, put a car battery on his teeth and electrocute himself? Crazy movies, man. He runs on electricity. Yeah, if he doesn't electrocute himself, he's like heart stops. It's nuanced. No one has ever described Crank 2 High Voltage as nuanced in my life. Right, I need to lock in a little bit here because I can't take too much damage here. It's Sly next, isn't it? Should have got hit there, but I didn't. Okay. This is fine. We're going into Sly with full health. We should be good. I'm also not bad at Sly anymore, okay? I sort of know how to fight him now. Not like that, not like that. That doesn't count. That also doesn't count. That one also doesn't count. Huge. We get 2 heals in here and we're good. Probably should have got another one in. He's playing patient. Who'd have thunk it, man? Right, now phase 2. Phase 2 I do just kind of still... Phase 2 I face tank him pretty much, okay? But like I face tank him like a little more nuanced. I wait for him to hit me before going for the face tank. I have a feeling that this fight might actually be impossible without Mark of Pride on. I like stuff like me too. There's an Isle of Christmas stuff out. Okay, this is why you're moving, right? Best Pantheon exclusive boss. Does Pure Vessel count? Because like, it is... You can't fight Pure Vessel anywhere. No? Yes? Because if Pure Vessel doesn't count, then I'd agree. They have versions in the main game. That's fair enough. To be honest, I can see both arguments of that. Like, because then at that point, and it's getting nitpicky, but Markov's different, right? Because then Markov would technically be... I suppose Markov isn't different. His arena's different. Oh, I need choked on Lucozade. That would not be the way to die. If I died on stream choking on Lucozade, then plain text right in front of you. Okay, buddy. God forbid I try and have a nuanced discussion. Right, who's next? Oh, easy guy. Yeah, free. That's true. Wingnosk is a... Well, is that where it... Okay, right. So that happened earlier on today as well. Wait, what was the word? Somebody said a word to me in DMs, and I can't remember what it was. But I was like, I'm going to use that today because that's a good word. But now I can't remember what the word was. 0.6 people per year. Sisters wouldn't. That's true. Sisters is technically Pantheon exclusive. Because but Nosk isn't Nosk. Nosk is just Vengefly Kings. Also, I didn't realize till yesterday in Melon's chat when I was actually calling him Vengeful King. I thought his name was Vengeful King. Then Melon was like, who's Vengeful King? I don't know who that is. And I had to Google it. Turns out his name's Vengefly King. He won't get it. I get it. I can get it, okay? Hey, buddy. Right, my strategy for this one is literally just stay on this platform until they go up there. I don't even know how to cheese Nosk. I never died to. Actually, I think I died to him in the Pantheon, actually. Why did I dash that way? Fly over this just a little bit. I think that would be the worst part of playing a randomizer of this game, is getting a certain boss at a certain time. And send it to a random. It's the Isaac effect, right? Like, imagine just talking to a random person about Isaac items. Isaac mentioned you guys might get an Isaac stream soon. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not playing that. Well, actually, I say that. I might get bored one day. Might treat you fuckers to an Isaac stream. You're still not dead yet. I really should not be getting hit by this guy. No. That was really bad. I don't know who comes after you though. I think it's White Defender, isn't it? Okay, we should be fine. I don't want to get hit there, man. Okay, deserved. Pantheon boss order rando sounds horrible. The blueprints. Wait, blueprints Hollow Knight mod? You heard me screaming about Satan as he was moving in. It's a good way of getting people like to respect you, right? Right, lock in. Now I think we'd sort of lock in a little bit. Okay, never mind. No, we don't. To build the Hollow Knight map? Okay, that sounds pretty fucking cool. I don't think I know enough about Hollow Knight though to do that. I've only done like 2 playthroughs. Super unfair at times. That's just sort of my opinion on randomizers in general though. Oh, Melon, who won Zelda last night? I fell asleep before you finished. I fell asleep when Sneaky was like, oh no, I have to go all the way back because I don't have all my items. And wait, even the benches are randomized? That's hilarious. If I ever get good enough at this game, we're doing that. They're always doable. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want like to get halfway through one just to be told, actually it's not doable. Mel's a fiend for a randomizer. He's always pushing randomizers on people, man. I saw him at the back of a fucking Tesco the other day trying to push randomizers on little kids. Trying to get little kids addicted to randomizers. Use glitches? Okay, I can't do them. I'm not good enough for that. You heal here? A healer. I'll read that after this. Before me? Okay, that's really funny. Fuck. Ocarina of Time and... Wait, what's SOH? Right, okay, wait, hang on. Heal, please. Shit. Okay, that was a really messy fucking Markov fight, man. I don't know if we get out of this one. We should be fine here now. I was very lucky I was actually not like touching one of them there. I gambled and it paid off. But I didn't really need to gamble. I basically have full health. Right, honestly, I'm really happy with how that fight went considering how we came in here. That's fine. I'm quite happy with how this run's gone, considering it's the first run of the day. Wait, we haven't died yet, they have one. Like, this is the first one. I think. Oh, okay. Take it back, I'm no longer happy with how this one's going. Against the background? Okay, that's fucked up. I should have healed. Why'd I heal then, man? You're actually throwing. bad. That was really bad. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? Good to see ya. I don't have right. Okay. You tried killing the bosses yet? We're on it. Right, that one's actually made me a little bit mad. Because I know how to fight him. I know how to fight him, but I got in there. When I got in there, I was doing his regular fight timing, and it threw me off. It's an hour. That took me an hour to get there. Well, that's not true. Melon, do you want to look at the cats that we were thinking of getting? Because I showed them at the beginning of stream, and I can show you now. And you, Aaron. I didn't show you the cats. I told you I was getting the cats, but I didn't show you them. This is Lewis. Hey, what'd you say? Right after would you if you fight normally the same? Oh, is that who that guy? Yeah, that's who that guy was. Change your name. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't like the name of it. Now this cat, I like the name of this cat. This little guy would be my favorite one. Lomond would keep his name, I think. I like the name Lomond. Lewis? Not too sure about, but this little freak. But as previously discussed, it does say that they're outdoor cats, and I'd be too scared to have an outdoor cats. Yo, Sin, how's it going? Good to see you. And these are the cats that we're considering getting. He looks like a groovy guy. Anagrams to Almond. Oh, he cooked. He cooked. And if I got this guy, Melon's just gonna call my cat Almond. Sin, how was your movie last night? But yeah, again, because they're outside cats, you probably won't get them. But now I really want a cat. My mum really wants a cat. So basically, backstory is I was making lunch and there was a cat in my garden. So I called my mum and I was like, "Mum, there's a cat in the garden." She went and sat outside with the cat for about 15 minutes. Came in, then an hour later she called me down. She was like, "Cameron, can we have a chat?" And I was like, "Oh God, what's this about?" And she was like, "Can we get cats?" And I was like, "Yes, we can get cats." Make him a SoundCloud rapper. Lil Nut. Okay, buddy, just put the nut in the bag. This guy's got the posing down though. He's just sort of doing like the little look up in the corner, just like, This guy's gonna go out to be a fuckboy. This one's the little freak who's like gonna steal your shopping off your doorstep. This guy's the fuckboy. And they are brothers, so if we got one of them, we'd have to get both of them. Wait, they say the same, they both say the same thing? No, they're slightly different. Right, we're going for another attempt. For several reasons I won't get into right now. That's fair enough. Right, begin. The beginner. I think the hardest part of dying there was knowing that I would have had more health if I didn't choke fail champion. Knowing it took me an hour. Fucked your sleep schedule up a little bit. Damn, what time is it? It's 3 PM and you still fucked it up a little bit. You've just woke up at 3 PM, you little freak. Am I allowed to call you a little freak? This is no judgment, by the way, to anyone else that woke up at 3 PM. Actually, I know most of you didn't. Alan might be the only one. Then you might have woke up at 3 PM. I don't actually know where you're from. So it could be 3 PM for you right now. But I've also never had cats. I've always had dogs. So don't care myself. Dev, what time did you wake up today? Be honest. 4:27 a.m. Holy. You might be the most adult of the lot of us. No, I'm actually going to take back my last statement. Waking up early doesn't make you more of an adult. Sometimes I wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I'm like, I mean, I am an adult, but I really shouldn't be allowed to be an adult. I hate this guy because I know this guy's going to kill me one of these days. It was not one of these days. That would be another thing. I know the name pops up down the bottom. I was going to say one of the things with like a randomizer, getting False Knight or getting False Champion and thinking that is False Knight. Some people are truly vile. I'll agree with that. And you also had dogs. What do you have right now? No, you have cats. You have dogs right now. Absolutely ruined sleep schedule. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wait, Dev, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to tell me like exactly. Just curious. You only have 2 cats? Can I be a little parasocial freak and ask for a picture of your cats, please? Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to be a little cat freak? I'm just having a dog. Me too. Yes, let's go. See, chat, it's that easy. Who's this? Hornetler, yes. You have a tortoise? I think those are my favorite pets, like the unique pets. They're the ones that get me going. Not that I'm not excited to see someone's snails, but or someone's cats, but when someone says to me, yeah, I've got snails, I'm like, okay, buddy, show me your snails. Can I see your tortoise as well? I'm not needy. I am needy. When it comes to animals, I'm incredibly needy. The needler. Night shift 2:30 to 11. The worst one I had was when I used to work in a warehouse at Tesco. It was 12-hour night shifts. I'm pretty sure we'd get in at 6 p.m. and have to leave at 6 a.m. It was awful. I'll post in your server. Thank you. At my next bench, I'll be going to have a look. Don't let me down. That sounded very threatening. A window factory. Okay. So you could say your work is very transparent. No, that didn't work. Just move on. Polar bear. If you had a polar bear as a pet and you didn't tell me until this point, I might actually ban you. Just spam my server. I hope you're having a better day today. Feel free to spam away. After work muscles are sore. The worst job, I didn't even have the job. I went for one shift. I didn't even go for a shift. So we got there. It was at a mattress factory, right? And they were like, yeah. You're gonna be like making mattresses. And I was like, okay, that's not bad. And they were like, yeah, your job is literally to stand there and hold a mattress above your head all day. So I just said, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And I just left. I was like, there is no chance in hell am I standing a 12-hour shift of just holding a mattress above my head. I will get there. You will get there. I was going to say, I promise you. I don't know if I can make that promise. I will try and help you get there. But I told my ex the same thing, and look how that ended out. that was meant to be a sex joke, but I don't know if it came across. Now I've made it awkward by explaining the joke. Somebody say something funny. Sounds like a joke job. It did. Like, my friends stayed for a little bit. They were like, oh, we'll give it a try. Like, I left before that point, and then they I think they done it for like half an hour, and then they left. Pev Nistler, Mel, welcome back. Wait, you did half? Can't remember what you said. Oh, a conveyor belt replacement. Yeah, that's awful. That yeah. No, thank you. I mean, most jobs I've worked have been in like a warehouse, just picking up boxes and putting them out, putting boxes in other places, like Amazon or Tesco. Tesco. Okay, am I allowed to admit to? It is just theft, really, but I only used to do it if the strawberries were going in the bin. So if you're in Tesco and you got given like the fresh produce, it was like, if the packet of strawberries was open, they expected you to throw them away. I wasn't going to throw them away. I just walked around and then ate the strawberries. Marking my jobs and I got abs. I just have a fat belly. I wish I had abs. Actually, you know what? I don't wish I had abs. I don't want abs. Just so much physical work. How long have you been doing it now? You fly now. About 3 years. You must have like abs of steel at this point. Gav, I've just seen the message that you sent to me. That's really funny. The grind? He's on that window door grind set. I might have to go get changed in a minute. I'm getting a bit chilly, you know? 300 kilogram doors? So these are like industrial doors. Big boy doors. None of that weak shit like I've got in my house. No wooden doors. You're not meant to come down here like that. Is he the no? Jim Henson's the Muppet guy, isn't he? Who's Jim Morrison? I've always been more of a Tesco guy myself. That's not true. I'm an Asda girly. Now, I think the boss after the zero is kind of free. I'm hoping. Oh, of course it is. It's the most free boss in the game. I got hit by him. You need Jim if you do such job. That's pretty true. The Doors? Wait, Jim Morrison does Doors? Oh, the band, The Doors. Okay, ignore me. I'm slow. I'm slow every day. I can't even use I'm slow today as an excuse. Wait, can you name me a Doors song? Do I know a song by The Doors? Come on, baby, light my fire. Doesn't ring a bell. Now just thinking of you are my fire. Yo, Blimpy, welcome back. We've got to Night King Grim twice. Please don't tell me how far in that is or how many more to go afterwards. But we've died to Night King Grim. We got to him just now on our first attempt today and we died. And we got to him on our last attempt yesterday. I'll stay there much longer, not going to lie. That's fair enough. Have you got anything in mind that you want to do? How was D&D? Did you win? Wait, did you say you're DMing? Or are you not DMing? I've never played D&D. I think I'd be good at it. I think I'd be a bad DM. The Grimler, the Nicola, the Smoke Smaller. Not DMing yet? Okay, so you're, like, I'd imagine you're still quite new to it. Never played D&D either. Okay, hear me out. New D&D idea. But everyone at the table plays somebody else at the table. So, like, if we were all playing D&D, I would be Quick-Tick. Quick-Tick would be Dev. Dev would be Blimpy. Blimpy would be Sin. And then Simpy could be... Sin? I called you Simpy. Sin could be me. Or did I say someone else was me? I don't know. I don't know if any of you want to be me, though. You don't DM people? I DM people. I'm a DMer. I fart loudly as Creed. You've got the part, buddy. Need to watch you more to beat you. I can tell you now you don't want to be me. I'm a dungeon master and a dummy mummy. Where have you been all my life? Now kiss. My mic smells good today. Getting milk. That's an upgrade. An upgrade from last time. Okay, I just absolutely like ate shit to blobbles. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Fuck, okay, I need to lock in here. I don't have enough health for this. Last time we got here, these did kind of stomp me a little bit. As long as I don't get hit on this phase, we're good. Huge, incredible, best game of all time. Everybody's saying it, yes they are. Sorry, I've been told I'm not allowed to do the Trump voice anymore. Otherwise, Kuma and DD will both disown me. And believe it or not, I don't want them both to disown me. I quite enjoy both of their company. Hey, Mr. Blobby. Oh, Quick-Tick, trust me, I've tried. I've tried multiple times to try and explain Blobby to these people, but they don't get him. Sorry, I don't mean to refer to you as these people. Wait, is Creed Blobby, is that a sub emote or a follow emote? Can we get Creed Blobby in chat, please? Blobby check. I think it's a follower emote. Playing Mr. Blobby is easy. Well, please be my guest. I'd love to see how you're going to do this. Chat is predominantly British right now, so you know what? This is a Blobby-free zone right now. Blimpy's British, Quick-Tick's British, Wales, but I'm British. And then imagine they're a kids show host. Okay, yeah, you kind of nailed that. You kind of hit that out of the park. Weasel's British. Weasel, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Have I said hello to you yet? Is this your first time chatting today? Tell me now. Gun to your head, is this your first time? I'm British too. Wait, you actually British? Holy. There's too many of us, man. Might be the first time I said anything. Weasel, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. There you go. You can have your little hello. And he has a Christmas number 1. Now that is true. Bottle of water, mate. I'm starting to think you're not British. I'm starting to think you're just here to make fun of us. I have a Christmas number 2 every year. You have 1 a year? A poor toilet, man. I try and have at least 1 a day. Only 1 Christmas number 2? That's where you're going wrong. I have the Christmas songs on for every shit I do year round. Absolutely terrorizes Jack Whitehall. I don't think I've seen that one. Who's Jack White? Is Jack Whitehall the posh guy? History made fun of us? Okay. It's okay. I won't make fun of you. Well, I will, but not for being Romanian. Deal? I'll make fun of you for other reasons that I haven't quite yet discovered. The rest are just non-festive number 2s. Michael Bublé describing his music catalogue. Don't know, man. I didn't know. I think I told you this in whatever chat. It might have been your chat actually, Gav. But I didn't know Michael Bublé wasn't British. A mutt, you could say. Like a dog? So you'll bark for me? It's done me damage. Well, it's the truth. Wait, when did... Not for free? Name your price. It feels wrong that he's not British. He does feel like we just put him in the closet and then get him out every Christmas. And then we put him back in, not the closet. The closet sounds weird. The closet makes it sound like he's not comfortable with his sexuality. That's not what I'm hinting at here. Do you guys know who he is? That's so funny. Like Mariah Carey? I think I only know 1 other Mariah Carey song. Wait, do I? Do I know a Mariah Carey song that's not the Christmas song? I used to know Michael Bublé, so pretty sure the first MP3 player I had just had Michael Bublé songs on it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why. I don't know if it was secondhand or what. Honestly, Canada might be the best musical nation. Wait, is Mariah Carey... Are you telling me Mariah Carey's Canadian? 1 gigabyte of storage? They have Carly. Carly's Canadian, okay? Carly is Canadian. So I want to put that out there. So she instantly bumps them up to number 1. They could have nobody else and they'd still be number 1. They're both Ford for Christmas. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Link should be allowed. Well, can you be my guinea pig and test for me? Howard Shaw. Don't know who that is. Not sure who that is. He didn't get bopped. I'm going to open this for later. Composer for Lord of the Rings. Well, thank you for the blobby clip. I'm going to watch that just before bed and then have nightmares about it. Blobby did used to terrify me as a child. The collector. Also, I feel as though I missed you. I know that you were telling me about who you're playing in D&D and I did not read it. But I apologize for that. After this boss, I'm going to pause and I'm going to go back and I'm going to read what you said. Because I remember I did see the message. But then I went off on my bit about a D&D group where everyone at the table plays somebody else. Which I think would be a really funny bit. Bad streamer. You're banned, bud. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It's further. It's not that far up. It's not that far up. Oh my god. Now she's saying she... I'm going to be honest with you. I think I've fully lost it. I think I've lost it. Neutral evil bard who is an arsehole. Okay, right. Yeah. Thank you. Nothing worse than people talking about D&D campaigns. Gav, is just because you don't get invited to people's D&D campaigns? Also, I'd argue one better. Okay, there is something worse than that. Other people's dreams. Other people's dreams are so much worse than D&D campaigns. We could have been so fun together. Let's not jump to conclusions. There's still plenty of time. We can repair this. What's one deleted message in a lifetime of quality time spent together, huh? How the fuck am I single, man? I don't know. Not being cool enough to play D&D. I just don't have friends that play D&D, okay? I also don't know how I'd feel about playing D&D over Discord. Because I know that that's how like a lot of people do it now. D&D's nuts. You're back in my good books. Are you winning, son? Didi, hello. I'm not going to say we're winning. We got to this guy's like mega version and he absolutely like beat me up. Took my lunch money. Roll20 is really good. What is Roll20? For Discord D&D. Okay. Just play an actually fun video game. Have you gatekeeping fun again? Okay, why did I jump there? Making maps and shit? Okay. The gatekeeper. He's pressed that, honestly? I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised. Did you have zero opinion on D&D? I thought so. This man this man lives to rage bait. He is like the polar opposite. I don't play D&D. I can talk to women, so I don't need it. You also can't claim it's false. He has a woman's name in his Twitch handle. So, therefore it must be true. What are we doing here, buddy? What am I doing here? I locked out for 2 seconds. Talking to women is cringe. Can all of the women here close their ears for a second? Agreed. Women, you can come back now. I love women so much. I'm so happy that there's so many women choose to talk to me. She might be a schizo apparition, but she's there. I'm just impressed that you managed to do a stream where you play both characters at the same time. And give them both differing personalities. It's really impressive. I didn't add the last death, did I? Because my death count is not open. DCB. React streamers Becca is pretty easy. The effort this man puts in. Somebody get this man a streamer award. You would think they would have come up with a better name for the streamer awards than the streamer awards. I suppose the game awards are just called the game awards, really, aren't they? I ignore my woman so I can play D&D. A streamy? Can we go back to calling them the Steam Awards? Get good at it. Yo, thank you. I'm not going to choke this time. This one beats Night King Grissy. And if it doesn't, I was going to promise I'll do something, but I don't have it in me to do that. Also, I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. I am out tomorrow. Well, I'm out in the morning. I should be back in time for stream. It just depends if I'm too tired or not, which is a possibility. I shouldn't be tired though. All I've got to do is take my nan to bingo, which is like the easiest job in the world. I don't even have to play bingo. Although I'm going to be honest with you, my nan's going to be in a stroppy mood tomorrow, which I'm not looking forward to. Though it's her birthday at the end of the month, but I've got a funeral to go to on her birthday. She found out the funeral's on her birthday, and I don't think she's happy about it. So for the 2 weeks leading up to her birthday, my nan can be very passive aggressive. But again, when you make it to 97, I think you're allowed to be a little bit passive aggressive. Also because I missed her last birthday as well. She was in hospital and I got sick. So I didn't want to go into the hospital sick and make everyone else even worse. I still haven't let that down. Whenever she talks about her last birthday, she makes sure to drop in the old, "You weren't there for my last birthday, were you?" And I go, "No, Nan, I was sick." And she goes, "Oh, yeah, well, it was lovely. All your brothers were there, your mum was there, all the nurses sang me happy birthday," just to make me feel like, you know, just that little bit more guilty about not being there. You know, ignore the fact that I come up and see you at least 3 times a week, every other time of the year. She can be a cow, you know, my nan. You're lucky you're not just fully passive. That is true. That's one of the things that it is like. I'd rather her be like that, like, and than what the alternative is. And like it is like I say, it's like hard. Like she doesn't mean anything. She is just old. I feel as though like you lose a bit of your filter the older you get. That was a really good fight. Really clean. The beginning wasn't clean, but we ended it cleanly. Back in my day, we didn't need a filter. Okay, buddy. This fight terrifies me. It's so long. If I can get 2 hits in each time, though, it will go quicker. Guy who discovers 2 is bigger than 1. I was very lucky there. I probably should have got hit, but I didn't. You're going to get baited by a chat message. You can't be baited by a Nightbot message, man. A full-on racial slut? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. And that was even sort of commonplace as I was a kid. I've come on stream before and I've used terms that I thought were just completely normal. And someone said to me, like, that's not a normal thing. That means this. And I was like, oh. And I genuinely had no clue. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. But yes, that's yeah. Like I did not clock that. I genuinely just thought that's what it was called, which is messed up. Right, going into Sly full health and soul. Things you love to see for $1. That anything? Is that Jeopardy? Is that did I just do a Jeopardy bit? Never seen an episode of Jeopardy in my life, so I wouldn't know. Okay, that was messy. Me, when somebody asked me which footballer holds the record for the most Ballon d'Ors, that was messy. Bad. It was bad. It was bad. We can just acknowledge it was bad. Me at the quiz night, and then the Guess the Song round, and Michael Jackson's Bad comes on. You can tell I get more nervous the further I get into this because I just start yapping pure shit. Going to Hornet 2 at full health. Hornet 2's easy as piss. Then we get a bench, and then the real lock-in begins. When she parries me, I need to dash. I know that. You can throw your thing at me. I can... I just didn't dash again. Remember I said Hornet 2's easy? I'm not locked in, but it shouldn't matter. Thankfully. My hands are so sweaty, man. Pull my earphone out. Give me which one are you? Or the left there. My little yesterday, my little stim was scratching my beard. My little stim today is readjusting my earbud, even though it hasn't moved an inch. Finally done cooking. Yo, Dev, what did you cook today? If you look like a fucking fanny, you do that anyway. Tikal Gourmet? I've never heard of that. What does it consist of? What are the core ingredients in Tikal Gourmet? And if you say Tikal or Gourmet, I'm going to crash out. Want to ram your cock in me? No comment. He said the quiet part out loud. Search it up. I'll look it up after this fight. Be a little freak with it. The healer. That was a really, really messy fight, and I don't think that bodes well for the future. I didn't say suck on my nuts. I said suck on my nuts. That's what it sounds like. She's saying suck on my nuts. Okay, I got hit too many times there, but it's fine. But now you said suck on me now. I'm not going to get that out of my head. It's not an image I want in my head. Of my nan or anyone's nan. I've been practicing being mean to my friends and I can't do it. That's so wholesome, man. She did give me a -2 the other day, which was kind of a first. It was a deserved -2. Like, I -2'd myself. She might just actually be too good for us, man. Doma. Right. Bench. Right, what am I Googling? I'm Googling Tikil Gomain. Gomain? Ethiopian cabbage and potatoes. It sounds good. I like cabbage. I like potatoes. I don't know if I've ever had Ethiopian food. It looks good. I'd eat that. Cabbage, potatoes, and carrots. It's a well-known, easy one-pot meal. Try making it. Is very good. How long did it take you to make it? This is about the time as well where I need to start being a lot more lenient with my health. I can't just be giving it away for free. I need to start actually charging. Hour max? That's not bad. I've got an hour. I have loads of hours. I actually have about 24 hours in any given day. Easy. You don't know how to cook? It's false. Everybody can cook. You might not be very good at it, but you can cook. Bastard. No, the balls are going to come flying back at me. Yep, I knew it, man. I knew it. Guy who's done this boss like 50 times. Yep, I knew it, man. In it too as extra. I think I would add meat to it as well. Yeah. I'm a meat enjoyer. Try to have a meal without meat. Yeah, me too. Yeah, if I can put meat in it, I will. Making butter paneer. That's a name that I've heard. I could not tell you what it is. If I Googled it, I'd know what it was. I mean, obviously, but like, I think I've had it, but I could not tell you, like, wait, is it just a vegetable curry? I say just a vegetable curry. Sometimes it mince meat. My mum made a bolognese today, so after stream, all I got to do is cook some spaghetti, and I got some bolognese. Firm white cheese. Okay, yeah, now that does ring a bell. I only ever had tofu once. It was alright. I enjoyed the tofu. I tried eating it with chopsticks because I was like, no, I can use chopsticks. But then I think the server felt bad for me because then she came up to me and she just put a knife and fork down next to me. She was like, there you go, you use that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, don't worry, even I use knife and fork when I eat this. And I was like, thank you. You saved me. My hero that day. Okay, that wasn't brilliant, but it also wasn't terrible. I mean, I think just getting through Markov, I'm happy with. You need to understand two things. But don't we all have estrogen anyway? That is for plants. I'm something of a plant myself. Fucking bastard. You little scrotlings are running around. Why am I trying to reach out in the middle of a fight? That was a really good stun. I needed that then. It's the run, thanks. It's not, and I'm tilted now. I'm really tilted on this one. You just like us too much? I like some of you too much. The others of you, no comment. Again, really messy, but a good fail. We need a good fail champion now. You don't get much soul back from the fail champion. Notice it was messy and locked in though. You know what? Exactly. Me talking about my diaper. This run is cooked now. But can I dream now you for more soul? No. I can. Smack butt? I know what you mean by smack butt, man. Like... that shit doesn't make no damn sense. It doesn't deal damage. Okay. That's woke nonsense and I'm not doing that, but thank you. Right, okay. I got a little bit tilted. My hands are so wet, man. Like, literally, they're so goopy and slippy and slimy. You know this fight. That's the one I need to adjust to. It's a double jump. Double jump and dash. So sick looking. I'll agree with that. Nope. I'm so dialed in right now. Never mind. Come on! Alright, lock the fuck it. I have no clue what's next. Bench. That's actually scares me, man. My heart is going boom, 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 boom. I know it has to be Pure Vessels coming up because I know that Pure Vessel is in this. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays up heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hallownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bug stood before it. Thank you for the GGs. I know this guy. I know this guy. Do I remember this guy? Different story. Easiest boss of my fucking life, man. huge. Huge. So now it's just... The Sunler. Right, the sun... Absolute radio. Okay, lock the fuck if we do this first try. I've got full health. What? Okay, my heart is just going boom, 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 boom. Ads have just started. I am going to take a quick break to go to the toilet. Ads have just started. We're going to take a break before the next attempt. I need to calm down a little bit. My hands are so wet. But hopefully you do it. Thank you for the GG, honestly. Like I said, Brad's in Hall of God. That's true, man. That's true. Holy. We're not going to do that on stream because I want to practice getting to him here today. Okay, thank you for that. My hands are so wet, man. Right, while I'm gone, I'm going to do a quick shout out of all of my stuff. I'm going to go exclamation point Instagram, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point TikTok, exclamation point, which I've run YouTube. Go click all them links. I'm going to run 3 minutes about while the ads are running. I'm going to go to the toilet and then we'll be right back. You can just get to him and win. Yeah, but I feel as though farming the same boss over and over again on stream isn't good content. I feel as though I'd rather yap and do... What's it called? Yap and do... I'd rather yap and do Pantheon 5 than fight the same boss over and over again. Because I also need to practice doing it after an hour of slog. People love Absrad. People love me, man. Anyway, I need to be right back. I'm going to piss myself. Give you some music, you freaky fucks. There we are. 2 seconds. Right, hello, I'm back. I have toileted. I have got changed because I was starting to get cold, so we are doing it up. I should attempt P5 again. Luke said, if I can do it, you can do it. The fucked up, okay, that's it, the fucked up thing. The good thing is that any run we attempt now could be the last one. I did buy Silksong as well. If you're in the Discord, you've seen that I did buy Silksong as well. So, and it's installed. So Silksong's good to go. Ready to end that run? Okay, yeah, I tried getting rid of this. So this thing, it comes from just one of my specific light bulbs, and it's not always there, but sometimes it is. Look. Has that got rid of it? Nope. It's... I can just hold the mic, can't I? And just still yap. It's this one. But then if I do that, then you can't... What if I put it on the wall behind me? And then hopefully that makes it okay. And hopefully I'm still visible. Yeah, see, it sort of like makes me look like a weird colour now. It's 100% gambling. And I'm a freak for a gamble, man. Freak. Bungo's lurk. Yo, Nico, enjoy your lurk in the tits. Oh, I wish they were mine. Am I allowed to say I wish you were lurking in my tits? Is that something that... Is that something that I'm allowed to say out loud? The freakler. See, but now that I've taken that light off the back... What, hang on, what if I put another light on the back? Ah, got flashback. No, now it's come back even worse. Hang on. Right, oh well, this is what we're going with. We have a little ray of light. We're fighting the sun. It makes sense, okay? Right, let's give this another shot. It was one hit from death. Well, if you done it second try, does that mean I'm gonna do it second try? You can't die to these guys now, Cameron. That's literally not allowed. At least I know it's doable. Like, my big worry was how much is after Night King Grim. Nightmare King Grim, sorry. But now I know that it's literally Pure Vessel I shouldn't die to. Unless I go in there with, like, no health. But if I do Grim... Well, no, you get a bench beforehand. So literally, yeah, I shouldn't die to Pure Vessel. Often. That might be the odd attempt where I die to Pure Vessel, okay? I'm not saying that and I'm never going to die to him ever again. That ray of light is really annoying me now. Now that it's been pointed out, I'm now sitting there like, I want to scream at somebody, you know? Because this Binamar, a Binler. Does Dream now work on this freak? It does. At least now we know the Great Shell belongs to him. I love fighting that boss now. Because when you get the timing down of just hitting them and keeping them at bay, it's really satisfying. Because I enjoy his boss music. You're simply you're a calmer gamer than I am. From Markov onwards, my hands become so clammy, it's unbelievable. The Gorbler. It's fucked up as well that every time we fight Gorb could be the last time that we ever fight Gorb. That's not true. I do want to do Still Soul at some point. And Pure Vessel. I've only died to Markov once. I've beaten Markov every other time. I think if I go into Markov with full health, I can sort of just pogo on his head enough and face tank enough that I'm fine. Because I don't use Soul in Markov for anything else. So I'm guaranteed to be able to get at least 4 or 5 heals in at the end. And then well, every time I've got it has been enough to beat Zote. So, well, it is Zote after Markov, isn't it? Toma, 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 toma. The arena. Oh yeah, the arena fucking sucks. But I think that's what makes Markov hard. I didn't like Markov anyway. Like Markov on his own, I would still get hit to quite often. I took too much damage to this guy. It shouldn't be a problem. It's really not. We still got full health. We would have had full health if it didn't interrupt my heal, man. I gave up all pretense of trying to dodge them there for a second. Then realized that's not a very smart thing to do. I don't know why I heal at the end of that fight. I know I get a bench. Healing literally just wastes my time. I mean, we're not speed running, but you know. Still nice to not have my time wasted. I don't think that's going to hit me. My favorite boss music. Maybe Night King Grim. But like I was on that for a long time, so I think I had to like it, otherwise I would have hated the experience. But I do enjoy Night King Grims. I know I keep calling him Night King Grim. I know his name's Nightmare King Grim, but I'm not doing it on purpose. Your second for me? Hell yeah. I think I'm also not that, like I was gonna say I'm quite bad at listening to music, especially when I'm in fights. Like it does all just sort of blend into the background. I struggle to pay attention to it in any meaningful way. And I feel bad saying it because I know everyone like loves the music in this game. So and I feel like the arsehole for basically saying, I do have a lot of games though. Like I do just kind of tune out the music aspect of it. Which I actually think is a positive for the music. The music should be able to just sort of be background noise and not be forgettable. But it shouldn't be the main thing you focus on. Have you played Undertale? Yes, but I never finished it. I played it years ago in like 2017, 2018, whenever it came out. I don't remember how far I got. It wasn't very far. What if I forget about it because I have bad memory? See a doctor, this is the third time you've told me this today. Sneaky, how's it going? Good to see ya. Congratulations on your Zelda 2 win. I heard that you deserved it and you worked really hard for it. I'm proud of you. From music alone, I know that people do go on about Undertale's music. I should have healed there. Tired. No, you milk this shit. You milk this dry, okay? Milk it like it's me and then you're good. Please don't. I mean, you can milk me if you want. I am giving you permission. This is me consenting. Yes, chef. We love Yes, chef in his house. Holy! Alan, how's it going? Good to see ya. You mentioned milk and she appears. Man, I hope you're good. Dev, I'll sip on some liquid for you. Sorry, I don't know why I worded it like that. After this fight, I'll sip on liquid. I'm not going to get too freaky with it and like sip mid-fight. Because like I'm a freak, but I'm not that kind of freak, you know? My credit card is blocked. That's okay. I forgive you. My life is ruined. Your life is not ruined. Wait, did you like lose your... Wait, is your life ruined because you lost your card? Is your card okay? That's the more important thing here. Don't worry about my sub. I was going to say I've got plenty others, but that's... One, that just sounds really mean to you. And two, it's just... It was a joke, okay? You have a new card. Okay. See, I only ever get a new card when I lose my card. I don't think one of my bank cards is ever, like, actually expired. I use my card at least twice a year. Someone use your card to subscribe to Uber Plus? That's messed up. Do you even get Uber in your city? Yeah, no, yeah, you will do. It's quite surprising the amount of places here that don't have Uber. Well, by that I mean I know of 2 places that don't have Uber. The town next to me doesn't have Uber, because you can get an Uber into the town, but you can't get an Uber back out. And then they get Uber. Okay, he's German posting. Yeah, but then you have to get a taxi out. I think because someone on the council owns a taxi firm, so they're like, you have to get a taxi out. Thank you for the water. They just look actual shit. Oh, is that meant to say actual shit? When did I get my last card? I just spilt fucking vitamins everywhere. I did not put a lid on. I got this card. It expired. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just read out my card details to you. Maybe that would be a bad bit. But yeah, every 6 months I lose my card. I actually think so I had 2 cards. I had this card and I had my my worldwide card. I had Pitbull on the front. No, but like I could use it in other countries. I lost it. I think I left that one in Germany, but nothing's come out of the account. I still need to cancel it. Because that card is just existing out there somewhere. But then saying that, like my original card, I lost that for like 6 months. So I just used my worldwide card even in England. I was like, fuck it, I still have a bank card. And then when I lost the other one, I cancelled that one, but still haven't cancelled the worldwide one. It's fucked up, man. You type without reading? Smart man. Phone case holder is enough. I hate my wallet. I need a new wallet. My wallet is quite backwards, so it's a there's nothing in here that's gonna dox me. It's a wallet, so like got your cash in there, but it's only a tenner. I only have cash because my nan gives me cash. And it's got all these like plastic things on it for these cards to go in. They're all broken and ripped. And I mean the only things that are in there are like old bus tickets or old train tickets. So I need to get a new wallet, like ASAP. Yo, new rapper just dropped. ASAP Wallet. Ouch. Baby Creed, Lukey, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. I mean, Lukey, you might be pleased to know as well. I might be getting capped. So I say I might be getting capped. I am getting a cat. And I'm really excited about the prospect of cat. But I'm trying to play it cool, okay? So like, to my mum, I'm like, yeah, I'd like a cat. But like, we should do this, and this before we get the cat. I'm actually really fucking excited for the cat. Don't tell her. Nelso too. Hang on, after this boss, I'm going to pull up a picture of the cat that we're considering getting it. What are you naming the cat? Now, here's the thing. There's 2 of them that we're considering, right? One of them already has a really cool name that I want to keep. The other one is called Lewis, okay? So here, this one's Lewis, obviously. He looks cute. Don't like your name. Lewis, not a good cat name, okay? Now the other freak. No. Okay, right. You love Lewis? Wait till you see the other freak. The other freak is... Okay, I'm not going to say cuter because they're both cute. You ready? Check out my boy, Lomond. Check out my boy. Lomond, I don't think I'd want to change his name. I like the name Lomond. Get both. So if you get one, you have to get both because they're brothers and they're like bonded together. Dyslexic Almond. Okay, Melon said the exact same thing. And then he said call him Lil Nut. Lil Nut X. But yeah, but then I again, as I said earlier, I don't think we are going to get these ones because it says they need to be able to go outside, and I would very much prefer to have an indoor cat. I don't want an outdoor cat. I'd be terrified that my cat's going to run off and never come back. Or someone else might like feed my cat. I don't want other people feeding my cat. It's my job. Let me feed the cat. But yeah, we love Lomond in this house. Please, nobody go get... Well, no, if I'm not going to get Lomond, someone go to West Malling and get Lomond. Lock in now. No, we don't need to lock in now. This bit's easy. Okay, you can't take this many hits of fucking Hive Knight, man. When you're trying not to get hit. When you're face tanking a little freak, it's fine. Yeah, I deserve that. You have 3 cats, don't need more? I can imagine it's like kids though, right? Like what's the difference between 3 kids and 4 kids? And don't say 1 kid. Like in for a penny, in for a pound. Sorry, in for a cent, in for a dollar. What's the euro? So euros. What's the 1 penny equivalent of a euro? You use cents, don't you? In for a cent. Use one. Can't speak anymore, man. I'm just stuttering all over the place. I lost my dopamine hit today as well. The TikTok that I uploaded that done really well, it stopped. Well, it's still getting like dribs and drabs of views and likes, but like it used to be like it was going like I'd get like 1,000 likes on it in like 3 hours. It hasn't done that today, so my dopamine receptors are down. Just do heroin, you'll get a proper hit. And he says, when did you become the heroin girlie? Annie, how's it going? Good to see ya. Annie, we're nearly there. We got to absolute radiance and then they stumped me. But I now own Silksong. Why not? Because you seem like a well put together individual. In my head, I respect you. Just put the cat in the bag, but the cat's already out of the bag. I'll +2 that, buddy. That's an actual one. That's not a pity +2. Will I have 1 and 2 cent coins? Okay, I kind of agree with that. But you ever been to an arcade with like a 2p machine? That shit's pure dopamine. I just go to in the toilet. Gav, that honestly, I'll +2. I'm being way too lenient with my +2s again. Next person that says a joke, no matter how good or bad it is, you're getting a -2. Just to restore balance to the economy. It has to be done. Isn't the toilet kind of a pee machine? -2. The toilet is a pee machine if you think about it. The greatest joke of all time. Don't stop, girly pop. Is Carly a playable character? If not, I don't want to hear it. 3 days, by the way. 3 days. 3 days until the 10th anniversary album of Emotion drops. And we're all pogging up. Who's that? Kumu, hello. Kumu, how was your stream? How did the art go? Fuck, I'm throwing. It's fine. You can take as many hits as you want to this guy as long as you don't die. Fuck. Get moisturized. Thank you. Thank you for the moisture. You know what? I'm not even going to heal. I'm going to moisture instead. I got fucked by the raid. I'd rather get fucked by the raid than raided by the fuck, maybe. Hang on, guys, I'm going to catch up with chat after this fight, okay? I don't want to die. But Kumu, thank you for the raid. I hope your art went well. Guys online, if you don't follow Kumu, please go follow Kumu. She's really cool. She promised to become my fluffer earlier, so... Yeah, we're really good friends. And immediately starts fumbling. I don't want to hear it from you, buddy. You don't fumble around here. They don't call me Mr. Fumble. Right, now we're actually healing. You know, I get raided by the fuck. It happens to the best of us. Mr. Fumble. Please don't call me that. Right, locked in. Right, we're fine. Let me read this. Never made that move again. SMHing my head. Et tu, Brute? Right, welcome on in, Raiders. Right, we can sort of just like sit down a little bit. Did we get a shout out from Miss Moo? We didn't. Let me give you a shout out. Also, Moo, I give you permission whenever you raid, or whenever you want, really. You can just give yourself silly little shout outs. I'll give you permission. I mean, all my mods are allowed to do that. And VIPs. If you want to give yourself a shout out, give yourself a shout out. I don't really care, okay? I do care, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to sit and piss my pants, and I will not be doing that. Yeah, no, I feel quite awkward doing that myself, so I fully understand why like you don't want to do it. Right, who the fuck is Roman's Tybe? Let me actually sip some water. Pinky, thank you for the water. Right, so to give recap, we beat Night King Grim today. Then we beat Pure Vessel again. Then we got to the true final boss of the Pantheon, and he destroyed me instantly. Okay? But we now know we can get to the final boss. Does it take me an hour to get there? Yes, every attempt takes me an hour to get there. But we can get there. So there's a chance that we get this done. I have purchased Silksong. It is installed. So the next PB has to be doing it. Might be the Chuz. Who the fuck is this? I shouldn't read out things, because they might be slurs. Is an abbreviation of chopped huz a slang term used to describe an unattractive girl? Also, it doesn't exist because all women are attractive. That's right. I'm on my supporting women. AWAB? AWAB. All women are beautiful. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Sorry. The supporter. What was that I said last night in Sneaky's chat that I thought was really funny? Oh, that was it. Sneaky is clearly developed and she was wrong. Let's go. Okay, right. Well, can Becca not listen to the next thing that I'm going to... Well, actually, I don't know if it's based or not. So, Sneaky was like... We were talking and the joke was Sneaky said, oh, so Kree's never made a girl come. So I said, get it twisted. I don't make women do anything. They're independent. Is that based? Is it based not to make a woman come if you're doing it because you want them to be independent? Also, what's the current status of my frontal lobe? That's nice guy level? Well, no, because it can't be nice guy. Because if they don't come, then I can't finish last. Raiders, I'm so sorry this is what you came into. I think I gave you support for it. You did? Okay, how do I word this nicely? going to say your support's like my arsehole. You give it to everybody. But that doesn't really make sense. Because I'm the one that gives away my arsehole, not you. Wait, is there one guy left? There's still a guy left. Wait, there's no guys left. Okay. Well, if you didn't have the misogynistic arc, it'd be progressive. Or always accept your support. I'm not saying I won't accept it. Give you your own arsehole if you like. Serve to me on a silver platter. I didn't have a misogynistic arc, okay? I had 1 or 2 bits that were, in a different light, could be deemed as misogynist, okay? And the bits that you're talking about are me getting rid of misogyny. So how can somebody who got rid of misogyny be a misogynist? Poop stick? No, I know that's right. I know that's right. We love a poop stick, and that came up the other day. I don't know who I was actually talking to someone about a poop stick. I don't remember who it was. Like it was in like a real life person. Probably me. I don't think it was you. I think I was talking about Balatro, and we were talking about my Balatro videos. Because I still, like, every now and then I'll still get a comment on the poop stick video. Because the title of that video is How to Beat Balatro Challenge. Excuse me, why did you not go into your jelly form? Okay, I've fumbled this. I think I die here. I don't think I can beat Sly with this much health. Did it, Twister? I'm a Sly hater. Well, maybe we do beat Sly with this much health. Maybe there's a chance. I'm not a real life person after all. This weekend you will be a real life person. It's not Sliced and Oscar. Okay. Sort of spam on my controller. Right, lock in here. This fight always gives me... I feel as though I say this fight gives me troubles, but it never really does anymore. I believe I missed Gorb. Okay, right, well this run can't be the run. I have to show Lukey Gorb one last time. Hey Lukey, would you like to see my Gorb? Yes, Cameron, I'd love to see your Gorb. I'd love to Gorb off with you right now. You always sexually harass? That's not true. That's literally not... Ask anybody in chat. Wait, who else do I sexually harass? Gavs... Okay, what's the opposite of defend me? Kumu. I sexually harass Kumu sometimes. I sexually harass Spirit all the time. It's not just... You ain't special, sweetheart, okay? Is it sexual harassment to call you sweetheart? He is very sexually harassable, man. Thank you. I'm glad somebody else said it, because I feel as if I said it, I'd be in trouble. But now I've got like backup here. Both of you are in the Troa? What the fuck is the Troa? So what's sand got to do with it? Yes. So, okay, that was an insanely clean Nosk fight. Me when I fight Nosk and I'm just out the shower. That was a nice sound. You're not supposed to do that, Sly, and you know it. I might be the best Sly fighter of all time now. And I don't think people are ready for this conversation. When I say people, I mean you guys. You guys just don't like me being good at things. Kind of nice of it. Okay, thank you. Maybe you do like me being good at things. Right, remember, I don't get a bench after this, so we do need to sort of be a little bit. Never mind, we're not being careful. We're just face tanking this bitch now. Like, you know what? No, we're not. We need to learn this phase. Because if you ever do get to this phase on like one hit, actually, this is the last time we're fighting this guy because we beat Absolute Radiance this time. So it literally just, it doesn't matter about learning him anymore. It feels like I'm losing my mind a little bit. The words are coming out, but they're not going through my brain. Even when you're good at things, thank you. I did say earlier that we don't deserve you. Because Melon put the quote that I believe you said today, like you're trying to like be mean to people, but you just can't do it. We don't deserve you, man. Don't show me. I feel bad. Yeah, but Melon deserves it, though. Not me, obviously. I'm a sweet, innocent little boy. I'm literally just a boy. Right, now's the bit we need to sort of lock in a little bit, because now it's Dream Boss time. We gotta take a little sip. We take a little sippy. Hang on, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I've got some notification. Melon is also excellent. I didn't realize you bought into the pro Melon propaganda. I'll show you my gorb. Wait, did I say that? Who did I say that? Did I say it to you? I might have said that to you. That might be what you're referring to in this instance. It's when I told you I would show you my gorb. It's very sexually harassable. Can we keep the topic of chat to the most recent thing we're talking about? Which, funny enough, is still that. You are very sexually harassable. Submissive and sexually harassable. I think she means breedable. Yeah, I'd switch out the two. Lukey, I'm going to try my best not to sexually harass you now, okay? But don't get jealous when I'm sexually harassing everybody else. I don't want to receive a DM tomorrow morning that just says, oh, please, please, please keep sexually harassing me. Am I now victim blaming? I think that's now what I'm doing. Wait, I thought you were stunned. You were stunned, man. A healer. Did I tell you about the? I don't feel I told you about the cats. I might be getting. Why I'm getting cats. We haven't worked out what cats yet, but we've decided we're going to get cats. I've walked into. I got called out. So Lukey told me off for only sexually harassing him. I then gave an example that I sexually harass everybody. I used you as an example. I said I sexually harass you all the time. And then Dee said you are very sexually harassable. I'm simply victim blaming. I know that's right. Cats, cats. Next bench, I'm going to show you a picture of the cats. This is the cutest thing that's ever been on this stream. That's not true. Blue's been on this stream. And myself. But Yeah, is the cat cuter than me? Will my narcissism allow me to say that? I don't think it is going to let me say that. That's a fucked up part. Takes 1,000 photos of cats. Okay, so it's not guaranteed which cats we're getting because I want indoor cats. The cats we were looking at are outdoor cats. And they come as a pair. They're brothers. I'm fine being sexually harassed. Can we screenshot this message so when he takes me to court, he can do nothing about it? The same run since Radiant's death? Yes, we haven't died since then. That was just pure slop. That was pure sloppiness right there. Wait, who comes next? Come defender, come defender. Toma, 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 toma. He just called me, I swear he just said wanker. He hit the ground and called me a wanker, man. Is he wrong? No comment. He said it again. Excuse me, I'm trying to heal at the minute. Is that how he became white? I don't call him the cum defender for nothing. He says Bumbleclaw too? Have I not heard that one, man? But we're going to sit at the bench. We're going to take a little cat break. Every new person that comes in, I show them the cats, man, because the cats are so fucking cute. You ready? You've just been Lewis. If we got this one, I'd want to change his name. Because I think Lewis is just a boring name for a cat, okay? Now the other one is keeping his name. He looks like a taco. Please don't eat the cat. I love regular human names for cats. I know that's how we got Larry. And then this one, the Lomandler. You could call him John Lewis. Yeah, but then that's two first names. I know his name of a shop. I don't know, man. I don't like John Lewis. I could call him the Lewisler. Chickens. They are too cute, I know. And now I'm upset that we won't be getting these ones. I leave Lurk the cat stand. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Can I also let you in on a secret? When I put this on my last break when I went to the toilet. I washed my hands. I came back. My hands were wet when I put this on. So now the inside of this is wet. And every now and then the wet bit touches my body and I feel awful. So like, in case you were wondering, my armpit is now slightly damp. Slightly moist. Can you just win? Luke said, we're looking at cats. Why didn't you dry your hands? I'm a shake dryer. I'm not a rub on a towel. I'm a shake dryer. Honestly, it's disgusting. I'll use my clothes to dry my hands. I'll wipe my hands all over this ass. Now imagine that made my wet hands moistening up my ass. Chat, is this anything? Right, Luke said spoken. We have to win this run now. Except the hands are still wet. Okay, well I didn't shake properly, okay? We've all done it. You're obviously a hand in the air waving menace. Yeah. My nan calls me out on it all the time. When I'm making her lunch, she'll be sitting at the table. I wash my hands, and when I'm done, I'll just shake my hands dry and then wipe them on my shorts. And she'll go, "There's a tea towel there," which I'm against doing, right? Especially in the kitchen. And I know that like the brain, I need to explain this because you all think I'm freaks. So in the kitchen, if I've just made food, I wash my hands before making the food, make the food, then I wash my hands again, right? I then don't want to touch a tea towel that's been in the kitchen, because then I'm going to feel like mentally I have to wash my hand, even though the tea towel's clean because it's used for drying stuff. So it has to be clean, right? It gets replaced every day. Thanks for the trauma. The worst one is you go to a Weatherspoons in England, which for the uninitiated, Weatherspoons is like a really cheap pub chain. There's one, every town's got a Weatherspoons. You get them up and down the country. They're brilliant. They're shit. The owner's an asshole, but I love a Weatherspoons, right? The little freaky fucks that go into Weatherspoons bathrooms, go to the urinal to have a piss, or even once they go to the stool to have a piss, come out and don't wash their hands. There's too many of them, and they need to be cold. They need to be not cold as in brew. They need to be cold as in like bring back public executions. Thank you for spelling cold. I wasn't fully sure how to spell it. Hand washing segment. I'll go to Weatherspoons in England soon. Me too. Also, don't wash their hands. It's disgusting. Have you ever sent out a passive aggressive email asking people to wash their hands? Because I can imagine you've done that. A coldler. The active blowing toilet air onto your hands. We should go to Weatherspoons in England together soon. That'd be kind of cool. I love a Weatherspoons, man. Sign me up. Who's this? This guy's free. He's actually soul tired. He's not free. I like locking. Anyone else want to come to Weatherspoons in England? About hand washing? Yes, I knew it. You probably actually showed me this email. Yes? Anyone apart from Spirit? Sorry, that was really mean. Spirit, you can come. Come spoons. Wait, Dee Dee. Is Dee Dee here? I require input for Dee. She lived in England for a while. I don't know if you've had this discussion. Dee Dee, you must have set foot in the spoons, right? Not cutting off tiny pieces of fruit. I remember the fruit one, so yes, I have definitely seen this email then. That's cool. No, you can come. You can come. That was just me practicing my JOI. This train of logic. No, you skip the less gross parts of it. You skip the less gross parts of it where it gets cleaned. Like this big cup of water that I'm drinking isn't a big cup of fecal matter. It's been filtered so the fecal matter is no longer in it. Fight took years. The fight will still take years. But that's because we're talking about washing hands, man. That's the important part of this stream. Pantheon 5 will be here forever. It's usually filtered. I'd hope that all of your water, I suppose if you drink it, it is water, but all of your water is always filtered. I really hope that none of you are drinking water with actual fecal matter in it. Because if so, then like, there are more pressing issues in your life than watching my stream right now. Which I mean might be the case for most of you. Irrespective of if you've got filtered water or not. Now again, I don't mean to give you all an existential crisis on this fine Monday evening. You drink hose water? I'm really quickly trying to remember where you told me you're from. And I think you said you're from the Midlands. And if you said you're from the Midlands, then that checks out. I'm from Poland. Okay, but you've lived in England for most of your life, right? Right, lock in for Mark. Do you live near Birmingham? Westmere. Okay, I was kind of close. Not a bad Markov fight, honestly. Going into Zote with, like, being one away from full. It's not terribly filtered at the moment. Wait, so American water isn't naturally, like, filtered? Oh yeah, I think I discovered this before. I do feel quite lucky that I can just turn on a tap and drink water and, like, not die. American water is filtered, unless you live in Flint, Michigan or something. This is just a joke for my Michiganites. This fight went awfully. Can't believe I died to Zote and I went into him with full health, man. That was just bad. That was just fucking dumb. That was just stupid. That was just fucking irresponsible. That was just degrading. I get nice water due to close proximity. I'm coming to yours for now. I mean, I've got nice water anyway. I've never had a problem with my water. I mean, I have, but like, I don't have a problem with my water right now. You know, my water stopped working before. My water is not filtered. Wait, does that make you superior? Don't you want filtered water? Isn't that sort of like something that we all aspire to? My mum calls. Tell her I'll call her back later. Like my sexy wink. You could even call it, do you like my sink? I'm cooked, man. As a comedic individual, I think I'm cooked. Sorry, I am just on my phone, but I'm not doing anything. I am just literally on my phone. Like, I need a little break after that attempt and I'm just sort of vibing. Zote the erotic? I know that's right. My back hurts, man. How long have I been live? 3 hours, okay. When are you getting the cat? Not sure yet. So my mum wants to get it as soon as possible, but the house is a fucking mess at the minute. And I said I'm not comfortable getting a cat when the house is this much of a mess. So we have a lot of cleaning up to do. And then we're going to get the cat. So the plan is my mum and my brother are going to like clean everything tomorrow, like get rid of shit that we don't need anymore. Then I'm doing it on Wednesday when my mum's out. Because I'm out tomorrow. And then Thursday more cleaning. Maybe within like a week we apply to get a cat. If all goes well. 30 minutes to get to. Each run has taken me an hour today. Like, this is the 4th run. We're 3 hours into stream. And the runs have died to Night King Grim, Absolute Radiance, and then Zote. But I kind of like the easy fights because they do just sort of let me yap to you, you know? I'm so excited for your cat. You're not excited for me? It all came about because a cat came in my garden today and I was in the kitchen. I went, oh mum, there's a cat in the garden. Whose cat is that? She went outside and sat with it for 15 minutes, came in and went, I want a cat. NKG isn't that bad. I don't mind him now. I mean, I've only beaten once today, but still. I might get to him again and absolutely like choke on it. Cats are the best. I'm not going to argue it. Cats and dogs are equal. I'll say it. They're top 5. This is so annoying. Can I gift you an, can I gift her a sub? Does this work? It didn't work. I tried. She also can't hear me because she's in ads. Life is tough. Can somebody tell Melon to refresh? Maybe that works. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, it also didn't let me. Sorry. Some of us lighting. Wait, hang on a minute. Some of us have a top 4. Sorry, what's the context? Cats, dogs, a good parent, a best friend, a lover. Interesting. I mean, if you're lucky, you find someone who's all 5. You know, if there could be 3 out of 5 of these things at once, DD beat me to it, man. You are judge. This is a safe space for furries. The furlers. Has the wildest conversations to return to? I think it says more about you for returning to them, to be honest. Normal people just sort of come back to this conversation and go, fuck that. Spirit, welcome back. How's Mother Spirit? Sorry, Mother Weasel. Mother Spirit doesn't really make sense. But then calling your mum a weasel I don't feel comfortable with. I now feel uncomfortable. A dildo. Learn these licking habits from his human. DD, is this true? Melon, if you're out of ads now, I tried gifting you a sub, but it wouldn't let me do it. Gorb. Wait, where's Lukey got? Lukey didn't want to miss Gorb. The Lukler. I'm out of ads now. Okay, I tried gifting you a... Okay, you heard me. Okay, good. But it didn't let me. It just said this recipient cannot receive a sub. So I apologize. Thank you for the ad revenue. I cannot subscribe, but I am not subscribed. That's fucked up, man. I just don't want you to lose your streak. I think you have a week within the streak to get it back. We actually died to Gorb. We actually died to Gorb. In the year of 2025, we actually died to Gorb. Right, you also can't do it? Okay, because I was going to try and do it like on the actual Twitch page, but that also doesn't work. I can hear myself talk. Get out of my own head, you little fucking freaky fuck. What the fuck, man? Didn't know it was possible to die to Gorb. I just want it known that Gorb killed me once. I killed Gorb 50,000 times. Do not get disguised by one small road bump. I believed every word he said until he put that damn smile at the end of his message. Now I don't know whether to trust him or not, or whether he's literally sitting there doing this as we talk, as we speak. You know, I should have got the emote ready before I said it. This is literally him. This is how he's sitting there right now. His face is beet red. Why are you so fucking creed phobic? If you had to live with me constantly, you'd understand. If you were locked up in here all day, you'd also hate me. I think I'm fucking Marcus Rashford for a second. I am just going to take a second to just sort of decompress and just sort of... Because you're dying to... I almost called him Dorb. Do you not laugh when I'm here? So coming back is a purely masochistic tendency then? Is that what we're saying? You're running on pure masochism. Come back for my looks. Do I have a mask? I don't have a mask. Putting the hood up though. Everyone was rather surprised. Oh, I know some of you freaks laughed. I know some of you freaks laughed. Love yourself or shut up right now. Hating yourself is part of loving yourself, okay? You can't have... What the fuck am I doing? Why do I look like a little fucking gremlin? You can't have one without the other. Right, we're locked in now. To truly love, you must truly hate. Do you not like the ouchies? Can somebody give him ouchies for calling them ouchies? This instant, young man? I have really good fuck me eyes. One piercing stare from these bad boys. And you're mine. Sorry, that sounded really like... It didn't sound as sexy as I wanted it to. Can I get in your head so I can love you the way I want you to love yourself? Who's going to tell him? It literally does not matter what you tell me about my eyes. I think I have the best eyes on this planet right now. Okay, that might not be true, but... For the first time in years? No, that's right. I just think I have really nice eyes, okay? And I'm allowed to think that. I'm allowed to get a little bit narcissistic when it comes to my eyes. You think, therefore? I don't think. Well, did I say... Maybe I said I think. But forgetting if I said the word think kind of proves the point that I don't think. You have really nice eyes. Thank you. About damn time somebody else said it. I was fishing for that for ages. Sorry, that might be the worst way to receive a compliment ever. I have eyes. Is this true? Your name does have two eyes, to be honest. This bitch, well played. Thank you. I am a little bit narcissistic, man. I know how to fish them compliments. But I think I'm the cool kind of narcissist. I'm not the narcissist that's going to make you hate yourself. I'm the narcissist that's going to make you love me. Isn't every streamer? No, because I think there's a difference between wanting attention and narcissism. Which is what I actually think. I think I'm an attention seeker. I'm not an actual narcissist. I'm just an attention seeker. And I don't think that's an inherently bad thing. 99% of human desires are born out of attention seeking. You're very much not a narcissist. I can't wait. Am I a narcissist because you can't spell it? Or is that just a coincidence? Creed Mike Tyson. Okay, I'll +2 that. Even though that's an incredibly dark joke, I'll +2 it. You're a narcissist. Wait, I am or I'm not? What am I? I seek attention because I'm a echoist. We are not the same. What's an echoist? Are you now just going to say the same message 3 times in a row? Is that what an echoist is? We are not the same. Well, obviously, you're Spirit Weezer and I'm Creed, you fucking donut. Honestly, normalize calling people a donut, man. Donut, dildo, clown's a classic. Look up the opposite of narcissist. You really did do your homework. Trait exhibited by people adept at echoing the feelings and needs of others, often at their own expense. Some experts view echoism as the opposite of narcissism, which is more prevalent in younger people. I think I definitely am. I'm a bit of an empath. Like, I do sort of absorb the emotions of people around me. Like, if chat's vibing, I'm vibing. I'm gonna say if chat's dead, I'm dead. But like, I'm not like, we're not doing it. We're not. If chat dies, I will not die. Like, this isn't. That's not what I'm. That's not what I'm getting at here. I don't even know what charms I have on, man. You're just trying to play a game and not die. But see, that's not why I stream. I stream because if I name my dick Emotion, would you take it into yourself? No, because there's only one emotion I need in my life. So, sorry, that the emotion void in my heart is already filled. I actually enjoy talking to people. It was just a way for me to get out of my own head. Because like up here, just non-stop goes off constantly. There's just a constant string of nonsense going on in my head. Streaming was a good way for me to sort of put that. It was a vessel to get that out there in a productive way that wasn't just going literally insane. Hang out and prove growth. Valid reason. Honestly, all reasons for wanting to stream are valid reasons. We're all here for different reasons. We're all here doing the same thing. Even if it's not specifically stream, even if it's just hanging out, man, we all sort of want attention. A pure vessel, you could say. I'll +2 that, buddy. Hollow Knight. I'm really sweating with this hood up, man. The hood's got to come down. I'm just here for me. Simp. Sorry, am I allowed to call you a simp? I feel as though Twitch banned that word and they unbanned it. But I think it's only okay if you're okay with me calling you a simp. Which I don't know if you are or not. So, like, you could probably get my account deleted now. Which, again, I'd rather you didn't, because as I said, I need this. I have nothing else going for me in my life. Apart from the fact that at the minute 19 people want to watch me play Pantheon 5. Which to me is pretty, I think that's impressive. It's probably called one, 100%. You can stream on my account instead. feel as though some people would be very disappointed with that. Like, can you imagine sitting there thinking, oh, finally Melon's back, another Melon stream, and then this fucker shows up. That might actually just be someone's 13th reason. You'd be excited? I'm literally stuck in the corner. I can't do fuck all. Don't even like Melon? Hang on a minute. Why can Melon talk bad about herself, but I can't? Well, where are you now? Telling Melon to say something nice about herself. Because I don't know her. You're literally not Will. You're Spirit Weasel. You're not Spirit Wilsel. Because I don't know her. You know her through me. And through that, like... Do I want to call her, like she is kind of royalty around here. It's like one of the OGs, you know? I've been here from probably quite literally day one. Maybe not literally, like nobody was here day one, but you know what I mean? Before I hit affiliate. Before you hit affiliate, that should count as day one. And then 5 years later, she still decides to come back. Which is the fucked up part of it all. But she does help. She does help me fulfill my quota of women in stream. So, like, I will forever be thankful for that. Because then I can't be labelled a misogynist. Holy shit. And the only reason she's unsubbed is because her card declined, okay? You should all aspire to be Melon. And by that I mean you should all aspire to be subbed for 51 months in a row. Now, did I turn the wholesome activity of being nice to Melon into asking people for money? Yes, I did. What are you going to do about it? I'm toxic today, I think. Me and I wake up deciding what Britney Spears song I'm going to be today. He's an annoying shit of a kid. 12, 24, 36. So a 4-year-old. I've never met any 4-year-olds. Well, I have met a 4-year-old, but like all the people that I know that have kids, their kids aren't 4. They're either like adults or like teenagers. Oh no, no teenage kids? I hope not. Or they're like actual babies, which the actual baby age is fun. Like they're just kind of little guys. Why can I not give my sub? I know, I tried gifting her a sub as well.
Here, money.
There you go. I was waiting for the teacher. Melon, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you know that I'm just going to buy you a drink with that. And if you won't accept it, I'll just buy Fabrice a drink with that instead. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate that. Literally asked me for money. They're not 4 anymore. Do they happen to be your age? How am I meant to simp? There are other, you can pay me in other ways. This now sounds like a porno where like you come to fix my pipes. Do I know any teenage kid Drake in court? +2. I was going to say, have we culturally moved on dunking on Drake? But I don't think we have. Just give me a damn pizza and get out. Honestly based. For 51 months? Holy. Sorry, I missed your first message, but if you want the job of Fluffer that bad. Now it just sounds like I've got my own casting couch. Which isn't true. I don't even own a couch. You can't convince me he isn't a groomer. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I've never been a Drake fan. Like, I think, like, I'm trying to think if I like any Drake songs. You're on a roll. He's butter. I know any Drake songs. He has God's Plan. God's Plan. I only know Taylor Swift. How was Taylor Swift's new album? Because I have not heard anything of it. I'm going to be honest with you. The only content I get served up on Reddit is anti-Taylor Swift stuff, right? But I'm aware that these people just hate Taylor for the fact that she's Taylor, right? Personally, I love it. Fuck yeah. I like people liking things. I have like no real opinion on Taylor Swift. She has some bops, okay? I'm going to be honest. Love Story goes crazy. Love Story is an absolute bop. I will make fun of Taylor for her business practices, like releasing so many versions of the same album. But the album I'm looking forward to is Carly re-releasing Emotion next week. 3 days. Love the music they loved. That wait, that mean are you admitting you respect me? Twitch after the fuck. Wait, hang on. I need to catch up on chat because it sounds like I'm being signed up to agreements that I don't even know if they exist. Banger is so good, man. Love. I wasn't really like aware of it until they used it in The Bear. And the way they use it in the show The Bear is so fucking good, man. One of the guy's daughters is like a young kid and she loves Taylor Swift. And it's so wholesome, man. Yes, I respect you. Thank you. Because of my own personal choices or because of Carly? Don't answer this. I used to be like the type of guy that would be like, I don't want to put music on because what if people judge my music taste? But like, I've just kind of learned to just say, fuck it, man. Just fuck it. Put on Emotion cover to cover and see what happens at the party. Start belting out boy problems and see if all the girls leave. Right, I wasn't convinced the very first lesson. I only like 2-4 songs. Now I love every song. Hell yeah, I like when albums do that. Albums can grow on you. Not literally like a mushroom, but like, you know what I mean. But hang on, I'm catching up with chat. He has a... Wait, wait, what did you say? You don't know if I have a big enough desk, buddy. Buddy, this thing goes uppies. You could fit a whole ass me under this desk. This thing goes uppies. And it's 3 foot long. I could fit about probably 5 of you under this desk. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I didn't mean it like that. Wait. What did you say? I don't know if he has a big enough desk for both of us. Oh, is that a euphemism? Impossible, you haven't heard it yet? I haven't heard. Hang on, I'm going to put it on now. And I'm going to listen to the first line and see if I've heard it yet. I don't listen to the radio though. I don't use TikTok. I haven't heard this, but it reminds me of Summertime Sadness. Right, I need to put this desk down because I'm going to get warm. Addy likes being under DD's desk. Are you really going to force the dogs out of their like comfort place? That's not high enough. Okay. I also have a standing desk, Spirit. You're good to go. Wait, Spirit, how tall are you? 3 foot long. Do we have the same desk? No, it's either 3. No, 3 meters would be insanely long, wouldn't it? Like 5'10". Okay, yeah. So you're pretty much like, you're pretty much my build. I think I'd consider me and you to have the same body type. Is sub tall, according to dating apps. As someone who is 5'11", I thought I was 5'10". My doctor said I was 5'11". Okay, so I'm in between 5'10", 5'11". I have never been rejected on a dating app because I'm too small. And I don't put my height in my profile. But no one has ever said, "Oh, you're too small." Now I've been rejected, yeah, but not because I'm too small. Is this an actual thing that happens? Is small related to height though? Holy shit, Barbara, hello, how's it going? Barbara, this has been an insane. So let me tell you what's happened today, okay? And then we'll start talking about my penis again. But we ended last stream. Night King Grim pushed my shit in, right? This stream we came back. He killed me again. Second attempt, we beat him. We beat Pure Vessel. Don't mention the Gorb loss yet, okay? Don't talk about Gorb just yet. You know what? I want you to sit there with your actions and think about what you've done for 20 seconds, okay? You killed Pure Vessel? Yes, we killed Pure Vessel. And then we got to Absolute Radiance and we got killed, okay? So I know I can do it. And then we died to Gorb. We did die to Gorb, which I didn't want to tell you about. And then Spirit Weasel comes out here, yappa, 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 spilling all the secrets. Some things are meant to be sacred, okay? You see a man die to Gorb, you keep that to yourself. Literally paid her to be a mod? Don't you mean Q-Poo? Wait, who made that? I don't remember that being a thing. I like that. But Baba, I also purchased Silksong. Oh, I don't think I've asked you, how are you liking Silksong? But like, I haven't been watching any of like Silksong stuff because I don't want that many spoilers. I've seen some people play it, but like not enough to know what the fuck is happening. Gav set out the Nightbot command. That seems very Gav coded. You'll love it. Okay, hell yeah. It does. From what I've seen, it looks like I'll love it, just from like a movement perspective. Well, can I just say thank you for coming in and saving us? We were going down a weird path in stream. Chat was trying to work out how many people would fit under my desk. Bunch of weirdos, man. Might be too tough to a guy who died to Gorb. So do you remember when I timed you out for 20 seconds and said learn your lesson? Clearly you didn't learn your lesson. Keep on, and that 20 seconds becomes 25 seconds, okay? Listen, this isn't a democracy, buddy. You don't get to tell me to listen. There's only one person who gets to tell me to listen, and that's Carly Rae Jepsen, okay? Might not be a democracy. Okay. I'm waiting for him to cook. But it is corrupt. And pay to get back. Okay, that's true. Well, some people can pay to get back. Apparently Melon's not allowed to pay. Because Twitch has just said, you're banned. We're only here? We sat on that last bench for way too long. So I don't want, like, I really want to sub. I even tried, like, going onto the Twitch thing and doing it, but it wouldn't let me. Someone give me a sub so I know if I'm allowed to sub or not. You can always sub to me, big boy. Sorry. I told people I'd stop calling chat big boy. Did I learn my lesson? No, I did not. Yeah, I think you have a week to sort of... What's it called? Melon, have you refreshed Twitch? It might be a case of you have to refresh. Are you liking it? I am. I'm liking it more than I thought I would. I thought I'd go in and get frustrated. I've been frustrated once or twice. Like the death on this... The death today that died to Zote really got me annoyed. But what I'm liking about it is the first half an hour, I'm not concentrating. I could just talk to chat and it's easy. And then the last half an hour, it's like, right, now you need to sort of focus a little bit. But it is a lot of fun. I say last half an hour. It's literally after Sly is the first boss I have to lock in for. It'd be my favourite parts. Yeah. Like Sneaky didn't like Hollow Knight. I want Sneaky to play the Pantheons anyway. Like I said to him, just download a file and do the Pantheons. Don't care for the exploration. Download a file, man. Well, I say download a file, but then you won't really have the tutorial of the game. Like the game does sort of set you up to know how to have combat. I also think it's quite easy to download a file as well. I'm a gamer. Okay, counterpoint. You're bald. You're right. I mean, I didn't want to be the one to say it, but like when you're that adamant, I kind of have to remind you sometimes. Sorry. I didn't consider this. I really hope you're not actually insecure about being bald. I think I've told you before that bald suits you. You still doing this? Yeah, don't start. Me personally, I'm listening. About balding them being bald? Yeah, I think that's the story of most people, to be honest. But I am more hesitant to make fun of someone that's balding than someone that's bald. Because someone who's balding and not doing anything about it, they're clearly in denial, right? And I don't want to make that denial even worse. Whereas I respect someone who's like said, you know what, I'm going to look good bald, and they've done it anyway. Like, I don't want to actually give someone like a complex and be like, ha, you're balding, if it actually gets to them. That's not true. I make fun of my friends whose hair is like slightly thinning. But I think that's just like boys will be boys type thing, you know? Who wouldn't just look better bald? Me neither. I don't see many balding people, to be honest, though. I didn't mean to hit you. I was sick with it, though. That's the attack I need to remember for Grim. If you get hit in this fight, you know what? I'll prove it to you. Can't say the husband she shouldn't to me. That's fair enough. I just have the sort of relationship with my mum where like that stuff's normal. Like if you guys heard some of the things I say to my mum, you would probably hate me. She says it back to me like maybe not worse, but like equally, you know? And we all balding men? Not me. I'm never losing this head of hair. So aren't you 21? You can't. You literally can't be balding right now. Plenty of root. Oh no. The Clippler strikes again. She needs help walking someday. Honestly, that's the best one. When my nan says anything, I just sort of look at her and I think, you keep chatting your nonsense, but next time you want to go bingo, I'm putting you in that chair and I'm leaving you in the lift. You have a confession to make? Say it ain't so. I've actually seen this man's identification, okay? I know how old this man is, okay? I've seen behind the curtain. Hang on, what was this clip? Clippler. I need to utilize my standing desk more for bits, man. Like every time someone says something that gets me slightly aroused, I can just sort of do this. It makes a weird chugging sound when it goes down, though. If it's a bit too clever, yeah. The nature of the joke doesn't change. I think. +2. Okay, it was a Lamau +2. Makes a weird chugging sound when it goes down. Me when I'm dating Thomas the Tank Engine. He said choking. I'll +2 that. I'll +2 that one. You can't send Dee Dee to her room. I can imagine Dee Dee's in her room right now. Everyone room check. What room of your house are you in right now? Did you tell anyone about this? You don't want to know what we know, buddy. You don't want to know what we talk about in Dee Dee's stream when you're still in bed. My office? I'm in the office. US or UK version? Your room is the office? I know, right? Like, I literally just... My only space is my room. All the rooms are mine. Okay, fancy pants Rich McGee over here. +2. Wait, who's getting the +2s and what did they say? Is that mine? Are they my +2s? Yes, my +2s. I'm adding them to the counter. I'm now only at like -9 billion. I have to leave. Melon, have a good sleep. Thank you for vibing. I'm sorry your sub didn't work, but thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that. I'll buy you a drink with it. Good night, streamer. Good night, Melon. Good night, viewer. It was good to see you. Hope my sub returns up one day. So do I, but then Spirit shows up in chat every day, so like I know he's always going to return to me. You and Dee Dee leaves home. Well, actually, as you'll see, I said it first, and if you go back and look at the VOD, I said it before you said it. You can't read me. What the fuck's happening, man? What the fuck's happening, man? I'm literally... What the fuck? Because had an aneurysm. Fake it till you make it? The fakeler. Now, you might be thinking, it really seems like I don't know how to fight this boss. That would be correct. Unironically, I'd rather fight Pure Vessel again than this guy. This guy is just pure incoming Gorb. Okay, dying to this guy is not like dying to Gorb, okay? It's a completely different scenario. I'm making Gorb a band term. Gorb is now a slur in this chat. I think you need to hit it. From where? The front? The back? Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in dealing fan? Ceiling fan. Fuck, man. I'm cooked. I used to be somebody. My jokes used to make sense. The inside. Okay. Where were you 10 minutes ago? I could have used your advice then. What we tell women that can't? We tell women that can't. Queen, you can do anything. Get it twisted. We love women around here. And boy, was I worried. Why is that where your mind went? Because I said dealing fan. Yeah, actually that checks out. Your concern was worried. Your concern was right. Your concern was valid. My brain is mashed potatoes right now. But not the good kind. You know when like you ever had like really bad mashed potatoes? Your concern was worried. You're on thin fucking ice, bucko. I'm here. Gav, welcome to here. It's not. It's really not looking good. Every third word that comes out my mouth isn't making sense. Chat's making fun of me. DD thought I was about to sexually harass her. Spirit Weaver 20 seconds. Thank you. Wait, what was that one for? My power trip, honestly? I must do that, man. Pevness, the Pevness. Melon, how's it going? Nobody tell him. If you tell him, there'll be hell to play. There'll be hell to pay. What is this bug? My name's Cameron. Don't mention Gorb. Don't mention Gorb. Gorb is a banned term, okay? Kimi, thank you for defending me against these ruffians, honestly. Did you die to Gorb? My lawyers told me not to answer that question. I'm bringing my boy back. My boy. You can't just come in chat and ask somebody, did you die to Gorb? Like there aren't people in chat who respect him. See, it can be done. Gorbler. Wait, you telling me how to unpermit it? Well, buddy. Well, you need to check yourself, okay? My guy Sly, that rhymed. Me when I see Sylvester Stallone at a party. Why is a shortened version of Sylvester Sly? It should be Seal. I would play a Sly game. I've pondered this for years. At least we're on the same page. My dad's name is Rich and can confirm he's a dick. Speak on this. Talk to her and speak on that thing. The Gorbler. Thank you. I did actually mean to add the Gorb emotes. You was answering Gav's question? Literally, do not speak amongst do not speak amongst yourself. You're here to talk to me and me only. Next person who adds somebody else in this chat that isn't me, I'll get Kumu on it. Yes, exam rules. Amaranth. Okay, you got me there. My favorite VIP, Amaranth. Oh no, man. And more ramp. I've been saying I think we need some less ramp for a long time. -2, -2, -2, -2, -2. I think it would have worked if I didn't like butcher the delivery. I also said butcher. I'm so cooked, man. -2 as fuck. Okay, the as fuck wasn't needed. Okay. Can we give Amaranth mod here? No. We only gave mod to one person who wasn't following with me, and that's Carly, okay? As a token. Holy, man. That's fucked up. I mean, he's not wrong. It was, okay, it was a bit of a coincidence that Kumu got mod right around the misogynist arc, and I was trying to save face, okay? Oh. Oh, I got an insane hype emote for the domestic abuse arc. Noah, but instead of him taking save the animals literally, he just saves domestic abuse. Is this anything? Am I allowed to say Kumu is a DEI hire? Barracks Rat, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good morning. Oh. Kumu, I'm very sorry. If it was anybody else, I wouldn't feel bad. Shim can pass the Bechdel test. No, but all they do is talk about their relationship with each other. Does the Bechdel test get passed if the women talk about their relationship with each other? Or is it just any relationship? Okay, yes. Okay, good. Oh yeah, how far into the artwork did you get? Did you get everything done today? Annie, how's it going? Good to see you. Now, if any of you fuckers, any of you little shits, tell Annie what happened, I swear to God, there will be hell to pay. There will be hell to pay, I tell you. Oh, man. What the fuck? I want to hear from the source. Nothing happened. Fuck. On a good run, no run that dies to Gorb can be a good run. Gorb's like the 6th boss. Did anyone clip the death? No, it probably happened about, it was the attempt before this one, so probably about 40 minutes ago. Rorona Roberts, I don't know who this is. I'm going to say yes. The Lukler. Hang on, I'm going to have to lock out a chat for a second because this fight gets me every time, man. Never died to this fight, but it annoys me. Gorb is the great mind. I know, that's right. Wyvern, how's it going? Good to see ya. I would never die to Gorb. Play Hollow Knight right now. Not that I doubt your skills as a gamer, but your ass is dying to Gorb, okay? Pass the Bechdel test? Well, yeah, because I can imagine like they would talk about other stuff. I died to Florb? I haven't got to Florb yet. What's he on? Ain't no shame in dying to Gorb? Finally, someone on my damn side. Lukey, did you also die to Gorb? Who wins? Gorb wins. Gorb wins anything. No? Fuck. Well, after this fight, I'm going to catch up with chat. Why did I reach out then? I literally said I'm going to catch up with chat after this fight. That attack might be the freest heal of all time. And I don't think anyone really talks about that enough. The Bunda? I'll show you the... No, I won't show you the Bunda. I got the Bunda out yesterday. With a lot of free heals. This guy you can just face tank because there's a bench after him. I'm going to use my classic line. You can get hit by this guy as many times as you want. Yes, it'd be the worst film in the world, agreed. Got lockdown at work, you'll lock in to lockdown. Right, Will, good luck with work. Thank you for vibing today. But I'm going to scroll up. Pick the idle goat and then raged about the goat's legs while making a walking animation and switched to playing with my balls. Fuck yeah. And I really died to Florb. There ain't no shame in that. Who wins or Glorp? They changed Glorp and I don't like it, man. Why did they change Glorp? It's like a fucking ant. He has no free will. Well, by the sounds of it, Will's about to get out of work anyway. We don't need to free will. Is this anything? Did you do whatever I did to survive? Yeah, even cheating and getting the free soul hearts. Move, thank you. They need to... Twitch needs to introduce a new badge. You need to be able to have a clip badge. I'll give you a little camera. I'm a funny fucker, man. Honestly, like for real, on God type shit. I only use the soul hearts to face tank, so you still use the soul hearts. It's like me saying I only use my gun to shoot people. I only use my water to drink it. What's the little camera hand gesture again? Like this. But hang on. No, you didn't gorb me. And it is just a minute of me just staring. Oh, Gorb champ indeed, man. Oh, what the fuck was that? I clicked something. Oh. Somebody get on Gorb champ. What, it was a fucking spider, or it wasn't. It was a broom. To clip the 45 seconds of silence, it does kind of make it. I swear. The Tyrantler. What time is it? 11:15? Okay, I've been like 4 hours. Made it back to Absrad? No. So we died once to Zote. We died once to Zote, and we died once to Gorb. Who else did we die? I swear we've died to somebody else as well. No, I just think I've been doing a lot of yapping at benches, to be honest. That's my excuse for being bad. My excuse is chat makes me talk. Oh, did you see that dive? Holy. I was proud of that one. Was it on purpose? Not at all. Okay. I can't recreate it. Okay, right. What the fuck is going on? Crazy sound? I want to hear it. I do kind of want to hear the sound. Ball's over. I'm going to +2 that. Because I was about to make a really, really, really obscure football reference. Like, why did I heal? Like, quite literally no one would have got, so thank you. I also nearly made a football reference in your chat this morning. Because somebody said "ow nanny" in your chat. So I was going to be like, me when it's 2011 and Jamie Carragher's just two-footed nanny on the floor. He was, yes, I had it all typed out, and I'm going to be honest, I atted you with it. I atted you with it, and I was a coward and didn't send it. Went to visit my grandma. How's your grandma? I'm going to go see my nan tomorrow. Me nan. I would have +2'd immediately. Fuck. I didn't know if it was the time or the place, man. Are you quite lucky in the fact that like your grand or your nan lives near you? Sorry, your grandma lives near you. Recovering from a fucked up inflamed nerve? Hell yeah, I'm glad she's doing better. Do you mind if I ask how old she is? Both the time and the place? I'll be better next time. She used to live with us, then she died. Interesting. The other one is somewhat close though. I used to do that all the time. 70 something, maybe 76. Hell yeah. I always like it, like seeing old people bounce back from stuff like that, you know? I mean, it'd be a bit fucked up if I didn't like him seeing him like bounce back from that, wouldn't it? I think that would be the fuck. We're gonna heal. Fucker was my run killer. I've only died to him once. But like he's killed my run in the wet sense that like he's left me with no health going into Zote before. Right, okay, that's not terrible. We can do this. Glad yours isn't. Sorry for your gran. Is it toxic that whenever like someone used to ask me about my nan, I'd not assume, but I'd jokingly assume they were talking about the one that was dead? And then I'd be like, oh, sorry, you meant the one that was alive? Well, she is still alive, as far as I'm aware. If I go over there tomorrow and she's not, it's going to look real bad on me, isn't it? Remember you died to Zote? You want to die to me? You notice how he says that and then opens up my cards better than your cards straight away? That's right, I can call you out now. We're friends on Steam. This guy's not paying full attention to the stream. Get him. Y'all listen to stream? You're legally obligated to, buddy. There's audio? Fuck you. Haven't been paying attention this whole time. He's based. By the looks of it, neither have I, to be honest with you. Right, we locked in there, okay? It's like, right. My hands are fucking... really, and now I'm just doing the fucking Cole Palmer, man. I'm pretty sure he traded. It's not like King Grissy. Okay. Wait, what's clipped? Oh, what's the pinned message? Is that the Gorbadev? Gorbadev? Yo, the clip should definitely be called Gorbadev. Like Gorbachev, but Gorbadev. Gorbussy, I know that's right. He's floating. A floatler. What the fuck? He happens to like... Let's leave the clip name to the chatters, bud. Okay, buddy. Gorbant. Right, okay. Actually really fucking hurt, man. Yeah, I did not mean to slap myself that hard. My face is stinging. Wait, why are we monk caressing? He's left a handprint. Don't reach. I literally just convulsed. I just convulsed in my chair. Don't know what I done. I panicked and I just started shaking every single limb that I have available to me right now. You ain't got this, little bro? Don't you fucking dare ever little bro me ever again. Gorb should be tomorrow's short. That means I've already got 3 in the pipeline though. I was planning on taking tonight and tomorrow off. You stupid fuck. Fuck. I'm actually owned, man. It's fine. You can get hit as many times as you want in this fight at the bench. This motherfucker dying to the Gorb. You die to Gorb once, and all of a sudden it becomes your personality. Yeah. Get affiliate and we can talk, buddy. Stop talking about Gorb, okay? I'm not going to become the Gorb guy, okay? Motherfuckers actually getting me pressed about Gorb. Also, I want to point out, how many times have I died to Nightmare King Grim today? Once. How many times have I died to Gorb today? Once. How many times have I died to Absolute Radiance today? Once. Okay? On a sheer power scale level, they are equals. Right, let's read up and see what nonsense you fucking scoundrels were chatting. Tap yourself and call yourself Tiffany. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. That was sung by Tiffany, wasn't it? I need to check this now. I think we're alone now. Who sings that? Singer. It was Tiffany. I'm a genius, man. Right, hang on. Who's Gorb? What is the law? Gorb is like the easiest boss in the game and he killed me, okay? Guy who's definitely in the list. Stop talking about the list. I'm not the list guy. I'm not the list guy. I'm also not the Gorb guy. Right, I need to lock it. My face still stings, man. Like, them slaps reverberated. Just died to Fluke Mom. I died to Fluke Mom plenty. They call me the Marmler. You just bossing the game, DD. I thought we had like a sort of rapport going here, where, you know, I was nice to you, you're nice to me. I didn't realize this became less all dunk on the poor innocent British man over there. The man who's clearly going through it right now. The man who's just accidentally slapped himself in the face so hard that it actually stings. The man who's got 20 people in his chat right now all laughing to him for being beaten up by a guy named Gorb. When I died to the first Silk Song boss. haven't even beat the final Hollow Knight boss yet, man. 19. My bar says 20, buddy. So I'm riding that high till it goes to. Okay, now it says 19. Right, lock him. This guy's easy. Little dude's not the Hollow Knight. Okay, every fucker on the TikTok that I posted, or saying for a lot of fuckers like, he was correct, except you don't play as the Hollow Knight. And I'm like, literally go outside and talk to a woman, please. Sorry, that was toxic. Azrael comes with 4 HP? Yeah. Right, come on then. Didn't need to jump. You get full healed? Yeah, you do. So you can't lamau me for getting to Abzrad, okay? You can't lamau. I survived longer that time than I did last time. I don't know if that's strictly true or not. That might be true. What time is it? It's 11:30. I don't think I have time for another one. I have to be up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So there is no time for another one. I actually have an early morning. But we'll be back. Bigger, stronger, better than ever. Is immense. Thank you, Whale. Thank you. See, that's what we need. We need more of that. We can't have none of this gorb that, the gorb, the gorb, 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 the gorb, the gorb, 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 gorb. Let's talk about some of the things I did well today, okay? I got up. I managed to clean myself. I managed to make food today. I managed to get to Abzrad twice. Okay, never mind. Play Silk Song. I'm literally watching my own stream trying to control the Hollow Knight. Sorry, not the Hollow Knight. Fuck yeah, thank you, DD. She D on my D till I DD. Sorry. But yeah, that is me done. I know you said do some Abzrad, but I need to go make dinner. Right, what little freak's alive right now? Lusafa's playing Isaac. I guess we can go raid Lusafa, man. The Lusafler. / raid Lusafa. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I do appreciate it. These Hollow Knight streams have, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say it. They've been killing it, and thank you very much for letting them kill it. Right, what happened today? What What did happen today? Melon, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Kumi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Other Melon, thank you for the $5 tip. I appreciate that. Go follow all these things. Again, you know the deal. Instagram, Discord, TikTok, YouTube. If anybody says !TikTok, the raid message is just going to be fuck Gorb. And yeah, I will maybe be back tomorrow. It depends how I feel. I have to go to London tomorrow. I should be getting back at about, I usually get back about 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So basically, it depends. If I want to stream, I will, but there's a chance that I just don't want to. England's also playing tomorrow night, but I'm not being funny, it's only Latvia, and I don't know if I care enough to watch it, but it might just be one of them ones where I come home and I'm like, fuck it, I just want a beer and watch football, and gonna watch England score some fucking goals. Pork pie, sausage roll, come on England, score some fucking goals. Right, go say hello to Lusafa. Boy, 4-1 Latvia. Get him.